Oh, hi Terry. Ah, you're not doing great. Oh. Good morning, Faidanar. How are you? Been well, I hope. Everything passes in time, Terry. Most times, we're best just to ignore as much as we can when it comes to that, and try and, keep your normal routine going. That's all you can do, Terry. So, how have you been, Faidanar? And what was your day like? Oh, hi Shadow, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Shadow? And what were you playing? Some Valheim, I presume? It will for a while, Terry. These are emotions and stuff that we usually come to terms with at a very, very young age, when you break up with someone or if something doesn't work out. It's just that maybe you're a little behind in that sense, You've got a bit of emotional development to go through. It will, of course it will. It could hurt for a month or so, But after a while, it doesn't hurt at all, and then when you can think objectively, you'll see you're probably better off, But it's quite normal. Very well, nice. Just reading up on. Oh, nice. Bit of light reading. Cool. Ah, yes, you see, now he's manipulating you, Terry. Yeah, he's manipulating you now. Well, if he said that, I think it's best you did break up then, Yeah, he's trying to manipulate you now, you see. He knows your weaknesses. And this always happens when you're in a one-sided or toxic relationship, Terry. They will, start to manipulate you. But ignore it, Again, as I told you, I don't know what the situation is with you and Mark, and it's none of my business, but, some of the things you said, there's a lot of red flags. You know what I mean? But you have your reasons, and I'm sure they're valid. Yes, and you will be for a while. What you need to do is you need to get your mind off it, and talking about it is not a very good way of doing it. As you keep talking about it, it just keeps dredging it up again. It's like when you lose a loved one. After a few years, you tend to, well, I won't say forget, but you tend to move on with your life, and then someone will start talking about this person, and you'll feel bad again. It's something like that. You're best to get a hobby or something like that. Join some organization, a gym or something, and get out, enjoy life. Okay, I am off to one side of the swamp. We might get lucky and find some iron. But less than 1% of dating relationships would actually work out. Way less. So, the odds are stacked up against anyone right from the start. Definitely, yeah. Both are a good idea. Always keep in contact with your GP. And tell him what you've been telling me, He might be able to refer you to someone, who could deal with you in a more professional sense. You know what I mean? I would not be qualified to, do something like that. I'm only going on my experiences and that, and trying to steer you in the best possible way. But yeah, you should definitely see your GP. You know, if you're feeling that low and feeling that bad. Right, let's get going, guys. Where do we say we're going? Oh yeah, I'm changing the portal tag here. But I did manage to get some more tar today and some more fine wood, so we're kind of okay for those materials. What we do really need is a new source of iron. I'm back, and welcome back, Shadow. And thanks again for that raid. Oh, sorry, that's right. You were saying you played Amnesia. Yeah. I think I seen a few guys, playing that. The bunker in my stream was nice. Watch Dogs 2. I played the original Watch Dogs, I think, way back. But that was the last one I played. Well, again, these are things, that you should be talking to your GP about. You know what I mean? There is times when people get low. But if you don't mind me saying, Terry, and it's just my opinion, and please don't be offended, you're emotionally underdeveloped, if you know what I mean. You're ill-equipped to deal with, let's say, what the social world has to throw at you, and for some reason you keep exposing yourself to something that you can't handle. So you need more personal social interaction, you know what I mean? And you kind of spiral into a kind of depression for the tiniest things that we learned, let's say, as 12, 14, 15-year-olds, how to deal with, and you're just dealing with them now, But it's probably a lot got to do with you, let's say not socially interacting until, very late in life, you know what I mean? And now you're dealing with adults, you know what I mean, which they can be pretty cruel. Kids can be as well, but adults can, be very manipulative, way more than children. So you definitely need to get your GP to refer you to someone who can explain much better than me, I was fighting Ire up to about 7-8 months ago, but I asked to leave, and granted my request. I didn't feel comfortable as an affiliate, yeah. I just didn't feel comfortable because, when I'm chatting like this, if, let's say like Terry had that problem and I'm just trying to help the best way I can. Well, there's some things I wouldn't say because they might sound, strangely enough, too nice, and because I was an affiliate, it might kind of come across like I was looking for donations or subs, and that stressed me. So I just said, no, this is not what I want. I just wanted to be here to stream, to play my games and make friends if I could, and that was enough for me. So I contacted Twitch, and yeah, they were quite nice, and they stopped my affiliateship within about 48 hours, you know what I mean? But I felt restricted and tied, like if you could say to me, I lost a family member, and I could show you sympathy, you know what I mean? And I could say what I wanted to say, even though, let's say, because I'm a streamer and, let's say if I was taking donations or subs, it might kind of seem like, I was being nice because I wanted money, and no, that's not who I am, I've had chances in my life when I was young to make a lot of money to not doing illegal things, but let's say doing stuff that I think was legal but not morally right, if you know what I mean. And I refused. I would be a pretty rich guy today, if I had to sacrifice my morals then, so I'm definitely not going to sacrifice it for an affiliateship. So that's my story anyway, as boring as it is. Nah, I'm good. Maybe sometime in the future I might go back into affiliateship. You know, when I feel more comfortable. But for the time being, I'm perfectly fine. The way I am. Okay, we are heading to the swamp. We have a reasonable amount of fine wood and tar. But there's one thing we're dangerously low on, and that's iron. I know I said today money is not in the life, friends and families. Oh, definitely. Yeah, is the most important thing. I'm not saying I'm wealthy or, I just struggle to get by just like everyone else, But, I just wasn't comfortable being an affiliate. Okay, I think I already have a portal up already. Okay, it must be on the other side. There it is. Okay. We're off, guys. So there's a little bit of a swamp to explore, and it kind of pushes down the side of the plains. But it's going towards bone mass, so there should be an absolute ton of iron here. You see, I've already took out all of these here. And did all of this here. So I'll push down this side, and as you can see, bone mass is here. Once we get to bone mass, we might have to sail a ship or something, but I doubt it. There should be a lot of metal. Either way, we get to clear the map, so it's win-win. Did you see my message that explained what in this thing in the bunker? Yeah, I did. I seen your message. Oh, sorry, I didn't. We played. Sorry, I was just so caught up in the conversation I missed it. We play in 30 minutes. Nice. And then I was killed. Or in the game. And I don't have fun with this game again. The room night goes on. Oh, I think I know the one, yeah. And run back and grab me and I shoot at him. I run for my life, yeah. In the safe room. I'm going to the generator room. Oh, it's that kind of game. And I see there's a thing coming down the stairs. Oh my, it sounds scary. And it kills me. And I was in real life in this. Yeah, some of them can be quite... Sorry, I missed that. Sometimes I get so caught up in a conversation I miss a few messages. My apologies. So, Shadow. Yeah. I'm not that much into those kind of games. I used to play, let's say, the old Resident Evil back in the day and that, but can be pretty jumpy, yeah. Must be an Irish quality, but dignity. No, the Irish are just like everyone else. We have the same problems, racism, greed, zero compassion. It's just, it's what your dad, really passed on to you mostly. It's part nature and I suppose part nurture. But yeah, I suppose in general, fight in Ireland, there is a little bit less here than other countries per population. But by no means are we perfect. By absolutely no means. And I'm glad you're here, Terry. Ryan Tuberty. Yeah, there's been some scandals about Ryan Tuberty. I never listened to him, to be honest. I'm not that much into TV media. You see, the problem with the guys from the TV stations, the likes of, let's say, our national TV station, RTE. RTE is run on a subsidy from the government. We're forced to pay a license here. If we have a TV, it doesn't matter if we watch RTE, we've got to pay them. The government enforces this and subsidizes the channel. Now, the problem with that is, like all government institutions here, it's full of politicians, nieces, cousins, sons, daughters, contributors, donators, You know what I mean? It's that kind of system. So you've got these people, let's say, with really nice jobs there. The rest of us can get other jobs, but nothing that we could actually make some real money from. So all of the jobs there will be going to people with power, if you know what I mean. And as far as I'm concerned, they're inherently corrupt anyway. So yeah, I would believe it of Ryan Tuberty. Yeah, he's probably privileged and has a wealthy or powerful, or both, family. Yeah. No problem, Shadow. Yeah. Hi, Targ. How are you? I hope you've been well. Totally. What time is it where I am? It's 1:30 a.m. So you're on CET time, Shadow, aren't you? So probably 2:30 for you. My, you're up late or early, depending on what way you look at it. Yeah. Yeah, 1:27 for me. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Shadow. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Wiedersehen, and take care, Shadow. Bye. Right. Now we're here, guys. What I want to do is I want to push up here, and we'll just slowly creep up towards Bone Mass and start to get, one side of this plains done. Okay, so let's do this. I kind of hate the swamp. Like the game that Shadow was talking about. It's dark, it's dreary, and you don't know what's going to jump out. It's very jumpy. Plus, it's kind of hard on the eyes as well. Okay. So, how's your day been, Targ? Okay, I think I'll use my light here for a while, but it greatly decreases my armor. Not that makes a ton of difference here anyway, to be honest, because I have got silver armor, Oh, sugar. Now, I was supposed to scrap that one last. There, we're all ready to go. Now let's see if we got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. We take off our markers so I don't get confused after. So we are going to push up this way. We'll take down a house. We want to get to here, and we'll work this one out. Yeah, well, we'll try and keep it simple today. Less stress. We'll keep out of the plains for a while. Although this is very dark and dreary, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a ton. Good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. What's got? A beast. Nice. So it's got a nice kill. Oh, it's no problem, Terry. It's no problem. It's just I worry about you, because you're very easily hurt, and you expose yourself on social media so much, Experimenting with windmills was fun. Nice. The windmills, I suppose there will be a kind of classic like for grain. So I'm guessing then there's some kind of bread or grain or some kind of wheat or something in the game. Well, there is no wheat. A bit of barley. I'm looking forward to finding out. And we're always here to support you, Terry. No strings attached. We won't try and manipulate you. But Mark should not have said that to you. That was very manipulative. and beneath anyone, to be honest. No problem, Terry. Oh, going the wrong direction. Oh. That weather. Okay, let's get high. The problem with a swamp is you don't know whether it's day or night, and what way your stamina is gonna go. This is kind of creepy and scary, you know, when you can't see where you're going. I am tempted, you know, to just use the light. Yeah, okay, we'll chance it for a while. They're not too bad here. Oh, sugar. Oh, it's nighttime. It's actually nighttime, I know by the music. Okay, we need to get back. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Just kill this guy, and then we get out of here. We needed him out of the way anyway. He was gonna be a problem, you know. I won't talk about them further. I don't want... Yeah. I just love, you know, just discovering, oh my, I can do this. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you know what I mean? You've been playing the game as well. It takes the mystery out, doesn't it? I've never seen a map explored to this extent. Oh, I love it. I do this with every game. I take everything. Take out every house, kill every village, take every tar pit, clean every tomb. Yeah. I intend to do it all. Definitely. He said worse things to me, oh my. But I can't type in chat. And I appreciate that, sorry. Yeah, I kind of knew, to be honest, from the get-go. But as I said, Terry, none of my business, you know. None of my business. It's something that you had to see and realize yourself, you know. But I think I'm going to love getting involved with that side of the game. Nice. But I think I'm going to love getting involved. Nice with that side of the game. But this is how I play every game. The ones I like, Targ. Do the same with the likes of Fallout and Skyrim. Yeah. You know, if there's something there, I'll find it. I'll discover it and learn it. You know? But you can't quite beat finding something out for yourself, you know. If someone tells you, oh, if you find this object, you know, and then you get that object, and if you put both together, you'll get, you know, object number C, and you can do this with number C, well then, the mystery is gone, isn't it really? You know? Well, some of it anyway, at least. See, that's why I don't like being out at night as well. The stamina goes down a lot. There we go. Now, we'll have to go back because it's way too dark. I didn't realize how dark it was. But yeah, when we explore a map here, we don't hold back, we really explore it. Oh, what's this? SP1, Swamp 1. Here, let's collect our junk. Oh, we got a trophy off that guy. That trophy looks like it would look nice. A ton of them on a wall. All depends on how far it reaches out. But there we go. We'll have to collect some arrows as well. They take a lot of arrows. Yeah, we do every inch of a map. Find everything on it. You know, like let's say this. The only thing I've marked is things I want to go back to. I haven't got the wishbone. Well, when I do, I'll go back to these longboat burials. I suspect there's some kind of treasure there. Anything else that we clean out, we just don't bother marking. Unless it's a tar pit or something, because we don't want to revisit it again, you know. And some of the old frost caves. You know, like that one there, that was a frost cave. We marked out the eggs as well. Yeah, we might need them at some stage. Just the places in case we, you know, find them again and think we might have missed them. I've been enjoying manipulating the tar pits to drain them out before grabbing the tar. Yeah. Some of them are easy, it all depends. Some are nasty. Depends on the ground level around them, doesn't it? But right from the start I was kind of sticking my nose into their biomes, you know? Kind of, for a while, kind of ahead of the game, you know? Just after killing the second boss, we were actively, you know, taking stuff from the plains. But it's kind of dead stop now, you know, until I'm ready for probably the Mistlands, which is going to be quite some time because of the settlements, but I don't mind, you know. I was never one to race from boss to boss in a game. Where did I put that other junk? Here. Oh, we've got 50. Ready to go. We'll leave that over there, and that's to be transported eventually to the warehouse. I'll get something less common. Oh, hang on. And that's silly, isn't it? We got them here as well. Yes, worked that one out properly. There. Yeah, we'll just have a comfortable day today in the swamps. We won't overdo it. We'll concentrate on, you know, pushing up closer towards bone mass, you know, getting organised. In your second week, yeah, and that was that was a bit much. Yeah, you will in some games. Oh, but yeah, it's fun. It definitely is fun. I've always liked to be in an area I shouldn't be in getting stuff. Let's say getting ahead on the game. Rushing through a game somewhat beats the point. Yeah, you definitely get less immersion. All right. Yeah. But in this game, you know, you'll only do it to a certain extent. You know, the whole game is engineered so you can't really rush that fast. You know what I mean? You keep getting killed and whatever, you pick up little pieces and that. But, you know, each biome, you know, being a good bit harder than the last. You know, that's what I like about it as well. But there's other games, let's say, that's not really based around that kind of survival. Let's say like Skyrim and Fallout, where you can kind of rush ahead on the main story. I never do that. I take all the little side ones and, you know, develop my skills, and I'll do all the little side stuff before I kind of rush ahead with the main story. I suppose in this, for want of quests and that, I tend to think of the bosses really as the main story. So now I'm just doing the building, collecting the junk, clearing the areas and that. So to me, I suppose that's my little side quest. Oh. Okay. There, we'll keep an eye on the arrows. I did spend some time making more arrows today. But we have no obsidian, guys. So the second we meet a decent mountain biome, we're going scavenging. We're definitely going scavenging. I like the mountain. It's bright, except for snowstorms. I love a bright game, It's not so hard in the eyes. There we go. A croc size. Oh, it's a croc size base before and Jida. Yeah. Get to enjoy all of the game. Yeah. So consider that your little starter base. So pick a nice spot. You must have extensively traveled on your map now. There's probably some little spot you like. And start your base. You'll like that side of the game. I've been kind of doing both together. That's why it's been taking me so long to, advance, I suppose, to the bosses. But I love to take the slow approach to a game like this. There, we're all ready to go. Let's head back to the swamp. But I have got so much junk. Unbelievable. I'm going to have to eventually set up the obliterator to get rid of some of that stuff. Once I fill up the little sections I have for each. There we go. Yeah, glut. Yeah. But I'm most looking forward to building in the mountains, if I could find a reasonable spot. But I'm in no rush. But that would probably require a lot of metal and stone. Stone is not too bad, we get it somehow. Metal, however, metal is pretty finite in this game. Now let's see if we got everything. 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yep. Now, okay, we'll try and keep our light for a while. What direction are we looking in here? Wrong direction. I want to go that way, is it? Yeah. We want to meet up here. If my little map correctly. Yeah, we'll keep our light for a while. Yeah, this... wrong direction. You see what I'm saying? Right direction. Yeah. Oh, just map out this place properly. Plenty of stone. Yeah, in the mountains there is. But to be honest, my favourite place, if I have to dig for stone, would be the likes of the meadows. Around the coast. Huge stones everywhere. and there's less of an impact on the map. You know what I mean? You're just removing a few stones here and there. I wonder what we're like in blunt, guys. Blunt. Clubs. 69, almost 70. Slow process too, isn't it? So nothing respawns. Yes, some things respawn. The guys I've been killing here, they would respawn. In the burial chambers, no. The only thing that will respawn in those are the yellow mushrooms. So out here and about in the forest and on the plains and that, yeah, everything respawns. Maybe not exactly in the same spot, fighting R, but close enough. You know, everything will respawn, and quite quickly as well. You know, but if you clear a burial chamber, you know, no. The only thing that respawns in burial chambers, both in the swamp or anywhere else, as far as I know, is just the yellow mushrooms. Yeah. But, you know, it would be handy because if nothing respawned here, you could kind of clear an area and you could build a nice little spot and you wouldn't need much defense. Maybe just, you know, maybe for the raids or that. But if you could turn the raids off and nothing respawned, yeah, the game would be pretty dead, I suppose. And you'd quickly run out of materials, you know. But out here, everything respawns. Except those green lumps on the trees. They won't respawn. The trees themselves, they won't respawn. The rocks won't respawn. The little pebbles, the stones you pick up, they'll respawn. Branches respawn. Plants, they respawn. Yeah. But the trees will not respawn. As far as I know. Ah, here we go. Just want to get out to the edge here. I like to sort out this map properly. Possibly we'll meet another one of those above. Oh, sugar. This way here. Another one of those abominations. Oh, one of the green guys. Come on. Mr. Blobby. Come on. Now there's guys just like them, except they're kind of like a kind of browny orange colour. There's a possibility that they have metal sometimes. But that's not one of them. They're called oozers, kind of yellow. Kind of yellow. Yellow-greeny kind of colour. Yeah, we'll take time to gather some food as well. Yeah, we'll have a kind of leisurely stroll through the swamp. There, I just need to get to the edge here. So I can carry on my little mapping expedition. Ah, you see, I hate it when you get turned around like that. Pretty easy to get lost out here in the swamps. Here we go. We're right to the edge now. We'll just follow the edge down along and we should be good. There we go. It was on this side I actually landed with my my ship, you know, when we first arrived here. Bedtime here, night all. And thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Tarek. And stay safe. Take care. Bye. It will be like that. This is pretty normal. The emotions you're feeling now, Terry, are normal, you know. You know, but you're feeling them so intensely because you're not really experienced for this. You're lacking the experience, if you know what I mean. Had you been more socially active, this would be a thing for just maybe a few days and that. But this is normal, Terry. You know. But this is the problem too. You know, you reach out and care about someone, and then, you know, it all falls apart. You realise that it's a one-way street, you know. But that doesn't mean you should stop reaching out. But it just means you should be more careful, you know, and spot the little signs, you know. Yeah, but it's pretty normal, you know. It's pretty normal. But it will pass, Terry. And you will heal 100%. And you'll probably look back at it as a good thing. I know it's hard to think that now, but that's how it always goes. You know, it would be worse if, you know, things weren't working. Oh, sugar! The things weren't working out and you just kept the thing going. Oh. Oh, look at this. A fueling. Oh my goodness. I think we're heading... Oh, that little piece of swamp there. I'll tell you, he's an adventurous type. Will we even bother killing this thing? Hmm? Well, if it's stupid enough to stand there, we'll kill it. Yeah, we'll kill it then. If it's silly enough to stand there. But it is eating our arrows. Got him. We got him. What about that fueling, guys? Well, we'll go for that fueling in a moment. I think he's dead. I wonder what he was doing there. You see what I'm saying about spawning? They spawn in the most unusual places. I think it's a lot got to do with where you are as well, to be honest. Because I've run into so many spawning trolls. Either that or I'm just really unfortunate. I would probably go with the latter. There. Arrows, what are we like? 65, not bad. Not bad. Right, let's see what this guy was up to. I know it means we'll be carrying an extra piece of metal and we'd have to build a chest, but... Well, he's dead anyway. He's probably been killed by leeches. Yeah, he was here. Yeah, there's his metal there, you see it? Yeah, he got killed by leeches. We will take his metal, of course. Yay! We got the metal. Soft piece of black metal. Anyway, it's nice to get out in the bright, isn't it? Absolutely. Okay. Looks like we'll be building a chest from now on. Let's keep going. I love games that are this bright. This swamp is just so dreary. I just need to go down along the edge. That's all I'm looking for. To map this little guy out, I have it pretty much done here. That green stuff there, I'm definitely not building a ladder for it. There's lights down there, guys. Oh, it's one of those spawners. It's okay, you see that there? Oh, we didn't bring an axe. Ah, sugar. Next time I'm going back, I better bring an axe. They should put those in a way where you could take it out with an arrow, but it doesn't work. Same substance as the tree. Hello, my friend. I'm doing this solely for the benefit of the map here. Okay, we'll have to shoot across and get that house now in 1 second. And we'll wallop the leeches on the way. Ah, no. You are kidding me. Not another guy. Ah, that's just too many. That's way too many. Ah, I can't leave him. Not wasting my arrows on him. There. Can't nip over and get this house. Let me just hit this little guy first. I don't know. With a bit of luck, we might. There's a possibility there might be some more. Well, that's the whole reason. To find more burial chambers. But we'll clear the map as we're going down because we don't want to be backtracking here on this. Under no circumstances we want to be backtracking. Go away, skeletons. It would be good to get the blunt up as well, I suppose. Okay, let's get that house. Enough. Right. Where is that house? Oh, hello. This one I marked pretty early on, but couldn't take the time to get it out when we were getting the metal. We desperately needed it, so I knew we'd have to push back this way anyway, going towards that boss. Oh. My goodness. I'll just get your buddy here before I lose track of where he is. There. Just can't beat a bow on the plains if you want to stay alive. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we can't take that. Oh! Okay, we might have to set up shop here, guys. We've got a lot of junk. We gotta kill that thingy as well. There's two of them down there. But that Lox is gonna go wild when we do this. didn't really want to mess around on the plains, but... Okay, I'll have to kill him. I've really got no choice. You know, these guys are a big, big problem. You know, when we're going back to the swamp. Oh, there's more than one. I'll make sure we get our stamina back. We'll have to get all three. They're just too dangerous to have around. Oh, there's another guy down there. You see him? Okay, he dropped nicely. Okay, let's get that junk. Okay, we've cleaned the area. Get all the enemies out, it's the only way. They seem to have a habit of turning against you all at once. There. Now, the metal is going to be... oh, what's that? Oh, it's one of those swamp guys. Here I am. Right, let's get back. The metal will have to leave. I don't think I've got enough wood. Okay, we'll just leave it here. We'll drop this back, fix yourself up, and we'll come back with enough metal for a chest. Or, no, we won't. We're taking the house, so there'll be plenty of wood in that house. You see that house here? Yeah, we're taking that one. You know what? Let's try and take it now. Let me just mark this one. There. Yeah, we might have enough daylight. Just might have enough. Oh, where is that house? Just there. Okay, where is this house? There it is. We'll get this really, really quickly. And this is how I get 99% of my materials. I hear another fueling as well. Ah. Silly. Okay, I'll have to go back for this. Too much. this went down. You're kidding me. There. I gotta get this stuff when we get back. That was close. Oh, well that's good. Hi, Young. Hi, sorry I didn't see your message. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Young? Yeah, we're just doing some adventuring here on this. Trying to get closer to the metal source. Kind of pushing down through the swamp. And what have you been up to today, Young? Oh, that's good, Terry. That's good. But I managed to get a good bit of tar stockpiled. And a reasonable. I spent a bit today, getting the fine wood. So we have a reasonable amount of fine wood. But we are shortly going to... We have a bit of metal. But once I start working again, it's going to go pretty quickly. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Just a bit tired. Oh. Not been up too much, just a bit of gameplay. Well, that's good. 99 Fahrenheit today. I don't know what it was today. You kind of keep a check on the temperature. Do you know what the temperature was today in the UK? Terry? Ours would have been similar. But here, no. I would say if it was 70, it was a lot. But it's been very overcast here and kind of showery. Miserable July, Young, to be honest. June started off promising. The first few days of June. Yeah. I haven't been out either. Started off very promising and quickly, went sideways. Quickly went sideways. How are we getting out of here? Oh yeah, this way. The quicker I do lights in here now, the better, you know that. Right, okay. We'll start stocking this guy up for a moment. The fuelings. And I don't feel rested anymore, guys, apparently. Yeah, we'll put this in here, ready to be taken away. Oh well, we've been putting that other junk in here, isn't it? Yep. There. Right, almost done. Yeah, we're kind of stuck with some black metal again, but it won't make a difference, because once we get to the swamps, we'll be stuck with that anyway until I find a way to take the stuff out. Oh, hi Tags. And how have you been? We've been plumping our way down through the swamps. I was thinking about maybe trying to find a new source of metal. I think we'll be, shortly looking for some. But I managed to get up a reasonable amount of fine wood and tar. So we're kind of okay with that for a while. We still have a little bit of metal, but never hurts to have a good supply. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Had a couple of hours sleep before I came on. Well, about an hour and a half. So, not too bad at all. So that little bit was in the plains. We had to get the house pretty close to it. We'll duck back into the swamp again and push down towards Bone Mass. We've had a good bit done on the plains, so I'd say we're kind of okay for a while on that. There, we're ready to go. We just drop off those two things while we're at it as well. I did make up a good bit of food and arrows and stuff, but we're totally gone for obsidian. Yeah, so first chance we get, we'll definitely go harvest some of that. There, we're all ready to go, guys. We're off to see the wizard. There's just a little bit of junk left where the house is. We'll take that and the bits of junk that's around, and then we should be good to go. That's what I'm saying about spawns. They spawn back pretty quickly. Remember, I killed a similar guy here just minutes ago. And then this other guy spawned in. He wasn't here a moment ago. Down here. Let's see if we can find his carcass. There it is, there. There's his carcass. Now let's get our last. Oh, you know what? Oh, we're in the mood for a few cloudberries, I'd say. I should really be picking these to have a huge stockpile, because the barley wine, as far as I know, is made from this junk. But I'm always so busy when I get to the plains. I keep forgetting to pick a few of these every now and again. There. Oh, where was that? Down here. Where's that house? On here. There. Let's get out this house. That's it, guys. We're done in this area of the swamp. Now we'll get back this junk minus a chest as quick as we can, and then we'll head back right back into the swamp. Oh, the abomination is still in there as well. Okay, this should be cleaned anyway for a while. Now we'll have a new addition to the family here, this chest. So we'll be carrying that as well now, from now on. What the? You little nasty thing. Sounded like a belch, didn't it? There, we'll head back with that junk. Just so we don't have to carry it around, so we're back into the swamp. Yeah, let me get something to drink. I might try our hand at some mining instead. We need a good bit for this as well whenever we get around to doing the harbour. But I'd love to get that warehouse done, you know, before I start anything again. Try and get one thing finished. Oh, I just barely had 10 mud. Huh. That's weird. We'll drop the money here for a while. There we go. Right. Back to the swamp, guys. Is that the one? Yep. Back to the swamp it is. So, did you do much on your basis tags? I've been smoking a lot all day for some reason. Okay, we're just carrying a little bit more junk. Oh, sugar. Can't believe I did that. That should be the last one. Will be a little bit heavier than usual. Hmm, 274, my god. That's it, we're all ready to go. Right, let's be off. Oh, I want to go down here and here, each side of this. Oh, it just keeps scooting from one side to another, zigzagging, so we can map it correctly. Oh, we get rid of that, that's gone now. That's history. Sometimes, if we're quite lucky, you can find a little bit of metal on the sides here. Oh, there's another house. Oh. And I didn't bring, I forgot to bring an axe. Well, we might be able to carry this one. It doesn't look like. Yeah, there's much supporting it. No, we're just right here. You're kidding me. Where are these guys going? Go away. Oh, you should stay off that once you're off it, Terry. Yeah, it's no good for anyone that's smoking. You know? There. We should be able to carry it. Yeah, just about. Just about. There, let's continue on. We don't even have to mark that guy, it's taken out. This is just a small swamp area. I'm guessing we'd have to cross water to get to over to where that other guy is. I doubt that's reaching all the way down to that guy. Probably a large area of black forest. Okay. Copper deposit. Not our thing. We might as well make a proper skewer. proper scavenging mission of this one. There we are there. Oh, keeping a lookout as well, obviously, for the main thing we came here for. Ooh, turnips. And that would be burial chambers. This is too narrow to hold them. Usually a way wider area. We'll be scanning down the other side in a moment. Taking out these guys as well, the spawners. Just seeing how big this guy is. It's big enough. You know what, there might be a burial chamber in here. I'll be scooting across the middle. There's probably just a stone house or another wooden cabin. That's the way they usually go. I'm going to lurk until I fall asleep. I need a friendly voice, no problem. And thanks for lurking, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope your day improves and you have a good one tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. I don't have an axe to pick that. That's silly. Oh. Yeah, you can't get that with a hammer. That's so stupid. There's another house. You'd be kidding me. Okay, we'll take this house and we'll go back. That's all we're going to get here, guys. Wooden structures. So I will have to come down the other side here. Yeah, we've got to map this properly. Okay, we'll set up camp here and we'll get as much of this as we can. It's getting a bit late anyway, but we're still moving forward, we're making progress. We're making progress. Oh, he's 1 star. He was a starred guy. Yeah, when they're close to a tree like that, I hate that. Another idiot. Come on, let's get this over with. Alright, let's get this house.
come on. Right, that's the end of the house anyway. Right, let's get back with that house. We're still making progress. And suddenly appears. Definitely, yeah. Oh, hi Ashriel. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, every time I do something like that. But it's teeming with enemies, the swamp. I sometimes think that maybe they kind of slightly overdid it with the amount of enemies in such a small area. Just a tad. Just a tiny tad. Now we just start getting these guys tucked away. Yeah, it's time to put these away properly, I'd say. Ooh! Oh, I wasn't watching my health. Silly of me. You see that? Health was very low. Ah, pretty tired, yeah? Cleared a bunch of brush by our pond, oh my, and hauled it into the bluff. Sitting down to relax and right now though. Ah. Yeah, that would really tire you out. I used to do it a lot, that kind of work. It can be very taxing. Definitely. And the money, and then we'll sleep and we'll be good. Well, at least we're getting the swamp cleared. Although my main objective was to keep pushing towards that bone mass area. That would be alive with burial chambers. Right, let's fix this guy up and then we'll be on our way. We're doing good. We still took out a few houses on the way. Let's put it this way. We're not going to run out of wood anytime too soon. Yeah, perfect. So doing a bit of gardening. Nice. It's a never-ending job, isn't it? Especially if you have a large garden. Hedges and grass and... oh my. Perfect. Right, let's be on our way. Food situation. Yeah, okay. We'll wait till we get down to 1 before we top it up because it's tedious going to that to get food all the time. We won't be staying out that long anyway. I hope that doesn't backfire on me. Now, let's be on our way. As still think I'll use this, even though we're getting less armor. There. Right. Oh, yeah. 372. It's the metal. Now, we'll push on, but I have to do this as well. I better backtrack. Yeah, we'll backtrack. I'll get this done properly. Yeah, both sides. Oh, hello, guys. Now, here we are. We're just gonna backtrack here and we'll be looking out towards the center. I think there's a spawner down here, isn't there, about halfway? We'll make sure we get that middle part as well. Okay, almost there. Oh, look at the... look at this. Oh my. Underwater, dude. Oh, there's a ton of them. Oh, it's one of those altars. Ah, it's kind of weird. Ah, it's only an altar. Look, it's not a chamber. Okay. We read that one before. Now, never say no to feathers. Okay, what's that map looking like now? That's it, just a little bit more. Oh, we have some friends, I see. He's actually spawned on that. There. I seen one spawn on a stump and got stuck and couldn't move. started replaying. Oh, that's such a great game, isn't it? Fallout New Vegas. As the first time I really didn't take the time to enjoy the game. Case in point, I found a rechargeable rifle that I never knew existed. Cool weapon. It is, isn't it? Yeah. That's it. That's all I wanted to see. Now there's some bits down the centre we have to do. Now we'll move straight on. Where was the bit in the centre that looked a bit iffy? It's closed in now. Okay, let's go. But, as I said, no chambers here. Not even a hope of a chamber. I'm nearly sure there was some kind of spawner here. We missed it. It doesn't make a ton of difference. You're kidding me. There's the spawner there, you see it? Go run to that spawner for a while. Stupid skeletons. Okay, this is gonna get nasty pretty fast if I don't get this guy off my tail. Okay, this didn't... Didn't help my situation much. There. Now, where's that guy? I want to go back. There was a chest back there. Yeah, we took a bit of damage that time. There it is, right ahead. You see, once we get to this, we should be okay. It's just too many of these guys around. Okay, we've cleared them now. There it is. Okay, we'll have to set up camp here. Okay, we'll draw this guy in here. Where is he? Where is he lurking? There he is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, want to be careful with this guy. He's pretty dangerous. I know he's slow, but see that? Took the stump right out from under me. There, got him. About time. They're just not worth it. Yeah. Now that's some imagination in enemy design. A giant walking tree stump. That is some enemy. They're lethal, but they're slow and clumsy. Okay, we gotta set up camp here. What? There's two of them. Oh, really? I don't know if I have enough arrows for him. Let's set up camp anyway. There's two of them here. Yeah, we're coming back with more arrows anyway, but they're an awful waste of arrows when you don't need that junk. Oh yeah, there's two of them here, alright. I gotta make so much junk even before I leave. We get caught here in the dark with no stamina regeneration, we're in trouble. Our rested bonus is gone. Well, 7 minutes. Ah, where's that other guy? I doubt we do, but... Okay, we'll head back with this. We'll head back with this junk. There's actually two of them here. They're really time wasters. You won't do much better, to be honest, with the fire arrows. Little less, actually. And that's why the game takes so long. You just want to move from A to B, you think 20 minutes. 3 hours later, you're only halfway there. Oh, let me see. Green stuff is there, actually. that seems to be almost full, isn't it? That's in here. Alright, that's fine. There. We just put away that other junk as well, and then we're good. I might try and hunt down that guy. Could do with a bit more power, more powerful bow, to be honest. You know, as we're moving up, the bow is beginning to be less and less effective. There we go. But I use a lot of arrows. There. Right, back to it. Haven't planted any seeds before. Want to lay down some carrots. A cultivated ground, and then what, please? Once you cultivated the ground, let's say there should be an option on your cultivator. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I just learned to raise ground function with the hoe. Finally, yeah, you need to have some stone in your menu before it will work. But let's say you go with this here, and that's seed carrot. You actually, what you can do is, let's say, obviously you got the carrot seeds, so you can grow some carrots, probably about 3. When you get those carrots, you can then grow seeds, and you'll triple it, and you know, before you know it, you can have thousands of seeds. But there it is there, and there's the carrot. Well, depending on the stuff you have, it will keep showing up on your cultivator. Yeah. Well, basically with the hoe, I haven't got it here, I have it left somewhere. But before you can raise the ground level, you have to actually have stone in your menu. You know, in here. You're going to be carrying stone. So each time you raise the ground level, each time you hit it, it costs 2 stone. Yeah, you can't raise it for free. You can take it down for free, but you can't raise it for free. Of tree seed, yeah. I have as well, yeah. So far for planting, looking for turnip, I think. That's in the swamp, yeah. The edges of the swamp, that's the easiest way to do it, yeah. You know, just take your time around the edges. You should eventually find one. I got some turnip ones there, yeah. And then once you get to the mountains, you'll only get them in chests in abandoned log cabin kind of things. You know, I worked it out. About 1 in 3, you get some seeds. But carrots are pretty good. I've never used the turnips yet, or the onions. You know, it's just mostly stamina and that. The stuff I have, I'm kind of happy with. But the carrots I've been using the most, 99% of the time. You know, for once you've worked it out, make yourself some deer stew. That's pretty good. I think it's got, what has it got? 45 health and... Yeah, the stamina is not great, 15, but the health is pretty good.
That's perfect. Yeah, yeah, it has to be in your menu. Hmm. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. That would take a while. Raising the ground, you can get it nice and neat. Yeah. And then if you really want to get it neat, do a little bit of practicing with the pick, chipping the edges. You know, with a bit of practice, you'll be able to get them something like that. And you'll be pretty set for life. Except, let's say, when you kill the right boss and the flying guys come in. Nice, 3 troll attacks. First was fine. Second one was devastating, even though I had a wall and trench already around most of the base. They found that exposed area. Of course they did. Now I have a trench the whole way around. Once bitten, twice shy, yeah? Once bitten, twice shy. But every time you pick up a new item, Sean, and you see this thing, the thing's getting unlocked, take the time to kind of manually go through, your furniture and all of that stuff. Yeah, and if you get a chance, build it. Next time it's your fault. Yeah, they killed my pigs first time. Although they were just ordinary pigs, but still. 20-25 minutes to tame them, guys. I can hear him, but I don't want to waste arrows on him, guys. This is pretty much done. What I want to do is keep going on this. Heading towards bone mass. Going up the side here would be nice. Okay, let's get our junk. Yeah, we'll leave him live. We haven't got the time to mess about with him. Still say there's kind of too much enemies in this swamp, that. Yeah, the cauldron is pretty good. You'll need that for the deer stew, I think. And the fermenter, well, unless you're going here to the swamp, the fermenter you'll need it for poison resistance, and definitely the plane, depending on what you have. But you'll be able to make, you'll be able to make sausages from that cauldron. You'll definitely need those guys. You'll get it from the entrail bags from these guys, some thistle, and some boar meat. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need that. Yes, you can have the tree foods and the potion effects, as many as you want. Yeah. But it will get to the stage where you will kind of have to use the potions. And you'll be using the potions in the mountains as well. Until you get a bit of silver for the wolf cloak. We're just pushing closer and closer towards that bone mass marker. But I know there's going to be tons of burial chambers down there. They're just arrow wasters, those guys. Let's see, yeah, this is where we left off before. Just want to make sure Is that a spawner? Nah, that's just a couple of blobs. Nah, it's just a blob. Okay. You know, why not? We'll need that for food later. I haven't killed a ton of these blobs, let's say, compared to, you know, all of the other guys. I think you can do dye for banners from those guys as well. It is, yeah, because you're going from a nice lighted area to... Yeah, I found that as well. It is. You know, it turns dark and dreary. It takes ages for your eyes to adjust. Can be. Even the edges. But, you know, once you get better stuff and you get, let's say, get to know the enemies and how much damage you can take and give, yeah, you'll be able to move more freely. But there's one mistake I think we all make is staying out too late. And it's hard to tell. You know, the best way to tell is your rested bonus. You know, when that gets down to a minute or two, you know, where you're pretty close to nighttime, you know, just get out as quickly as possible. You don't want to be stuck anywhere at night. Ah, not another house. Okay. Can I have no choice with these stupid houses? I don't want to be coming back for them. This guy had to be embedded in the tree. I just set a goal of clearing every structure I come across in the game. There. Well, it's gone now anyway. I just did a boo-boo. We haven't got room to carry it. I'll get rid of the bone. Not too bothered about the bone. That's the one thing I will sacrifice. Stupid bone. Okay, let's move on. Just gotta go the other side. We just fill in this map as we walk up. I think we're out of the swamp now anyway. It'll probably bring us into either the Black Forest or the plains, you know, working our way down to bone mass. I got used to using a stamina food for a little bit, yeah, but I think I might need to go back to 3 big meats or something. Yeah, for the swamp. Maybe 1 really good stamina, you know, and the other 2 probably food. I know a lot of people like to do 2 stamina, 1 food. Depends on your armor and stuff, really, doesn't it? I'm torn. I really want to find my merchant for the belts, definitely. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, mapping out here is just go around the edges of the Black Forest. You'll eventually find them. My dog. Oh, really? And turning. Oh, swamp ass. Yeah. Yeah, these guys do it sometimes. Depends on what I feed them, you know. But sometimes my sons, you know, give them sweets and stuff, and it's horrible to them, and that happens. It's past its limit. No water access. Need a new. Yeah, you still need a. Yeah, you could be on the lookout for a new location. Give you an excuse to do a new base. There, that's us done with that swamp anyway. Let's go. I think it should come to a head down here now, but as I said, just a few wooden buildings. Zero. The narrow ones never have. I've yet to see one on these narrow swamps. But this is going to definitely break into. Here it is. Here, we're pretty close to stone mass, guys. This will soon have to break into a big swamp. You know that. I can't see stone mass being in a puny swamp. Oh, it's breaking into a fairly big one now, isn't it? Okay, we'll just see if we can do the edges here. I get the feeling we'll be running into a few chambers shortly. Yeah, it's getting big now. Now we have a chance of we'll have a chance of finding some chambers. I just map out the edges. Ah, the stamina thing is a drag. There's a house again. Yeah, we'll map the edges. At least we'll know then how big the plains are as well. There's the house. Okay, we'll set up shop here. Oh, look at that for a village. Let me mark that on my map. That's for another time. Now let's go ahead and take this house and get out of here. Right. Ooh, spawner. Look, there's a barrier chamber, guys. Success! You see it right down there? Right in front of me there. Right there. Now I'd say there'll be quite a few here. Right, I want to build back in here. I don't want these guys to see me. It looks like we'll be mining. We'll probably have to stay in this swamp here until we get a way of getting the metal out. But at least we found some. Our persistence has paid off. We will be hitting that very shortly.
We take as much of this guy as we can. I'll try and free it from the tree. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, go away, stupid circling. No. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, we were successful anyway. Let's get back with this. So we're heading straight for that burial chamber. And we'll probably make that. Well, where there's one, there's bound to be more. We'll try and get all of the metal together so when I'm collecting it, I'll have to do it whenever I have time. Oh, how am I getting out of here? Oh, that's nice. Some metal for a change. See, there's some coal here, isn't there? Oh, 29, that's a lot. That is a lot. They're all stuff ready to be, ready to be shipped out to the warehouse. Now what do I do with the bones? There, there we go, we just gotta get rid of that pearl and we'll sort ourselves out. So, we're going iron mining. Yay! And not bad, we cleared our way down as well, so we don't have to backtrack for any of those houses. Kinda stuck with it and took them out. Now 4 minutes, I think it's time, if we can, to sleep. That's why I've passed so many days in the game. You know, the second it's time to sleep. I found in Fallout, let's say, when you're building it, it helps with frame rate, you know, a lot. There we go. I like to see illustrated using bolts, yeah, to consolidate, but they don't really need copper. Oh yeah, you finish with that pretty quickly in tin. I found yet, but soon I will need to transport iron. The best way of doing it, you know, first of all, get familiar with the ship. Tiny movements, and give it a good while for the movement to actually, you know, take hold. That's the mistake I was making. Now, let's say I'm here, yeah? Okay? And let's say I want to collect some metal here. Yeah? So,
under no circumstances, I have the metal prepared, under no circumstances would I sail down. I'd smash up the ship, collect the pieces, bring it through the portal, yeah, bring it through the portal, and if it's not too far, let's say, to get rid of some of my journey. I'm not that fond of sailing. So let's say that was the way there going down. I wouldn't sail from here. I'd have it here in the best spot. And then I come here on my portal, I'd build my ship here, and then sail. But I would bring a portal with me. You know, if I got down halfway and it got too dark, I'd pick a safe spot in the Black Forest along here to camp for the night. Basically just pull in my ship close, swim across, portal back, sleep till morning, back into my boat, and continue my journey. Never park it around the swamp, but run back to bring metal. Oh, basically what I mean is, okay, let's say in the swamp here, you see these 3 pieces here? Yeah? Well, I'd prefer to use this one here, you know? So I'd put all the metal here, and then when I get metal here, because they're close, I'd run and put it into the same chest. Just easier, you know? Yes. Yeah, but I know if you like sailing, you could sail down, but it's very time consuming. You can smash up your ship, you know, the iron nails and stuff like that. You can actually carry it on you through a portal. So, if my portal was here and it was getting metal, I would smash up that ship, come through this portal, build my ship here, so it's a one-way trip, you know? And I would bring a portal with me as well, because if it got too dark going back, you know, you can easily run aground, or God knows what monsters are in the sea at night. I don't really want to find out. So, you know, once it started to get a little bit dark, or even just a good bit, once I get halfway, yeah. But I haven't sailed it, getting used to it. The longship is a lot easier to handle, even though it's bigger. Yeah, yeah. You know, just cut down your ship journey as much as possible. But I even brought 2 piggies from my piggies, let's say my 2-star piggies. I brought 2 piggies from here. You see there? Right there? I brought 2 piggies. And brought them straight up. Straight into my settlement from there. But there's lots of people like sailing, you know, but it's okay. It takes too much time. And then, for some reason, I'm always sailing against the wind. And it gets kind of worrying, because you don't want to be trapped out there at night, you know. It could take 5 minutes to get back into shore, say, you know, rowing against the wind. So I'm still not completely comfortable with sailing. But I got the hang of it, you know. I can sail pretty decently. But I usually do a lot of runs on the ship when I'm not streaming, because it is kind of boring, you know, just loading up some stuff and, you know, sailing back and trying not to get killed, pulling in, resting, you know, and then going on. Takes a lot of time. Now, let's bring this junk with us. We'll make our way straight to that. Okay, we're pretty good. Okay, so we're going to do this burial chamber. I suppose we'll have to take those guys out. The trophies from those guys are not bad. They're really nice on a fireplace. Did you see them, Sean? The trophies from these Surtlings or whatever they're called. little kind of fire coming from it. I've got two, but I haven't properly decorated the fireplace yet. Just put two on it to see what it looked like. But it's kind of hard to get them to drop. Usually coal from these guys. Yeah, not even a core. Oh, we did. Actually, we got 2 cores. 3 cores, but no trophies. Ah, shame. Okay. Now, there's the... You see it down there? Ah, sugar. It is one. Thought it wasn't there for a moment. We'll make this our little base for a while. It might be a little scarce here, because... No, bone mass. Yeah, well, I'm expecting a lot of them around here. But I suppose it depends on the swamp. There's another one there, you see it? Always around bone mass, there's a ton of these. And there's another one down there. No. Something, anyway. We don't mind. We got our... Oh, the key. I'll have to go back for the key. Right, we'll make this our little base for a while anyway. By rights we'll be needing a few of those here to kind of sift through the junk that's here. I like to do 2 of them when we're doing these things. I'll go back with that junk. Well, we have to go back anyway. We have to get the key. A cart. Yeah, yeah. But these are so close together, Tarek. You know, a cart would even take longer. And then you're messing about with the stuff. You know. But yeah, I would definitely use a cart, let's say, if I needed to get it a long distance to the edge. Yeah. But I was never too fond of the carts, you know. But I have used them a few times. But I tend to scrap them and then store the stuff again. Yeah, a cart would work. Yeah, a cart would have... Ah, come on. Alright, let's get back with this chunk. I forgot to bring the key. I never carry the key unless I find these. Kind of always afraid of losing it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, a cart. Yeah, cart is not a bad idea. It's the kind of thing that's best to use in the edges, I find, in the edges of the Black Forest, you know, when you're getting back all that tin and copper back to your settlement. Yeah. I randomly survived a ton of sailings across a huge areas. Yeah, raft is not that bad. Yeah. Just wondering how to get a big dump of metal at a time without running. Exactly what Targ said. A cart. Yeah. So let's say... Oh, we're in the wrong place. I'll go back and do something with that. I'll show you what I mean. Especially if you're moving to a new base. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go back to where we are here. Where are we anyway? Here. So that's my base here, right? So let's say I wanted to make my base over here. And there's no portal. Well, you won't be carrying it there anyway. Or let's say even down here. Oh yeah, definitely a cart. Straight across. And then port your other stuff back, but any metal you could cart across. At the circle I was thinking about for my main base. It's a nice inlet, lovely, so I carved out a cart pad along for an easy dump. Oh, so you're using the cart, nice. But not 100% sold on the location. I know what you mean, yeah. I don't think the waterfront is low enough. Yeah. Yeah, you're always thinking there's going to be a better spot out there. That's why I haven't rushed to make the foundations on the mountain or Black Forest. You know, I'm always thinking there's a better location somewhere. No. Where are we? Oh yeah, it's junk. Well, the coal, I want to be storing it here for a while, you know that. Yeah, I'll store it down here for a while. No, I think we're okay for... Oh yeah, we gotta get the key, isn't it? Then we're going killing. We're definitely going killing then. I think I've got the key in the main room. Yay! There. I had it bright and early in the morning. You showed me a core wood hole to measure depth, but I haven't mapped out the grid yet. It doesn't have to be core wood, you know. You can measure with ordinary wood 2 meters, yeah. And about... Yeah, well, this is what this settlement is. 100 by 100, so 50, it would be 50 of those 2 meters on their side. You can use that as well to see if you're going nice and level with the ground, you know, as well. Might be a bit time consuming, but you'll be able to get it perfect. But after a while you'll have an eye for the area, you know, you'll just look at it and say, whoa. You know, that's... I'll never get 100 meters there, that's way too high. Yeah, well, that's what we wanted, a rested bonus. And we're off. See, the second I'm allowed to sleep in this game, I always do. Okay, let's go. I haven't used a ton of core wood yet for some reason. It's just kind of hard to get it to look right. It would be nice in a kind of log cabin build or something like that. Or maybe going on the inside of a wall. might be pretty cool, you know. Now I'll just pause this here. I just gotta have a look at something for a second. It won't be a moment. There, that's sorted. You will never be able to sell it. Anything better, yeah. You will never be able to sell it to me that there's anything better. Yeah, an island base is pretty nice, I will admit. Some spots are pretty good. Hi, Ultra. But you're completely then at the mercy of your ship, I suppose, and if you're not that much into sailing, you know. Oh, for the real estate, yeah. Waterfront. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Now, here we go. Oh, hang on. I brought 10 wood for a specific reason. I like to have a little sorting chest out here. There. Now. There we go. This is the first one we've done in a long time, actually. Okay, I think we'll go straight on. Right, let's do this. Actually, I'll go for the spawner here first and see. Okay. Right, now we can use our light while we're cleaning this up. And then we'll do this section by section. This can be very time consuming, but you know, this is for metal. Metal will need a lot of... Oh yeah, yeah. I had a few. Yeah, once you get the level, yeah, absolutely immune. But so would a decent trench or a decent wall will be absolutely immune in the same way. Yeah, but the swim. I started with an island base. You can, yeah. You can, Sean. What you need to do is you need to pick a bit of land about no more than a meter, you know, above. You'd want to be digging your trenches immediately, you know, depending on the ground level, you know, you see what size of a base you can get. Yeah, a trench, yeah. Yeah, earthen wall, good trench, or an island. An island is basically like a very, very large trench. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah. I tried to do it with my original base, but I couldn't bring the water in that far. Yeah, you'd want to be close. Yeah, you'd want to be close. But it would do as a harbour as well. You know, if you keep back, even if you wanted to keep back maybe 20 meters, maybe from the edge, you know, maybe feed it in with a large trench. Getting it to look right would be totally another story. What I would like to do with something like that, if I was digging a trench round, I would keep the trench about 6 to 10 meters, depending. And instead of having the sheer face, I would kind of slope it in, you know, like a bowl going in, you know. That's the way I do it. And then, you know, build on that. Getting that kind of land, I suppose you would be lucky to get a 50 by 50 square, you know what I mean? It would look really nice, you know. Natural inlet on the side, nice, and it's not chopped out looking. Cool. Yeah, you could. The problem is the digging of it, you know, because you're going to be swimming in it, so it wouldn't be very deep, you know. So you just keep on digging till you get to the water level as far as you can. Dig in a straight line until that messes up and you don't see, you know, you can't swim anymore. Then you'd cut across the other way and then back out, you know. But you'd have to measure it well. Yeah, yeah. Hiding the workbenches is always a good idea. Now, okay. I'll keep going with this, guys. We're gonna need a lot of this metal. We're not exactly gone, you know, but this is a good time to start getting metal again. So we will clean all of these chambers, and then we move to the next one, and we'll take every single scrap. Make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, missing stuff is a no-go. Oh, which way do we want to go? We go straight on. The reason I'm not using the bow so much, I'm trying to get that blunt skill up a little better. I just learned my trench was probably 2 meters instead of, I think, 3 on the outside range. Yeah, they tend to throw rocks and stuff, and those guys with the clubs have a long reach. 10 would be decent, 10 meters. I'd never had enemies so close to my first little shack before. But this was my first troll raids, it was shocking. Yeah, they're massive, aren't they? Now what we're hoping for is metal, metal, metal. Come on. Ah! It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. Pity. Okay, dead end.
We know what we're doing there anyway. So let's finish here before we go on. That's a pity about that, isn't it? You can get up to 30 pieces of metal sometimes, but it's rare. Usually 15, 20 pieces, you know, if you get lucky enough. There we go. Now, I've only one way left to go. Okay. New area. Where's that light? Oh, we're using the light. Larger beam on that light would be awesome. Okay. Come on. Come on. Loot box. Yay! 10 pieces. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay, let's start hacking this. Oh! There was a one-star guy stuck in the muck. Hello? I've seen that more than once, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's clean. Right. What do we like for metal now? 23. And that's only because we got that stuff in that trunk. How do you get the flashlight effect? That's the trader has that for sale, Sean. It's 620 gold. Yeah. Always keep the coins you have, the amber, the pearls, you know, and the rubies and stuff to sell to him. You'll need a lot of money. Yeah. So the trader has that light. You can also buy as many as you want, so you know you can put them in your shack as well. You know, pretty decent lighting, you know. Yeah, they're pretty dark, and using a torch is brutal. The only thing is, when you wear the light, your armor goes down a lot because you can't wear your helmet as well. So that's why I just use it, let's say, after I clear a little area. But you'll get that at 620, I think, from the trader. The belt is like something like 1200 or something, is it? Stacks of gold, nice, but still haven't found a trader yet. Maybe I should just sail the coast. Ooh, that might work as well. Hi, Lucy, and how are you? I hope you've been well. And how was your day, Lucy?
That's it, it's done. Okay, we're finished here. On this side of the chamber, I think. Oh, the belt. They're the two main things. The belt and the light. Yeah. The rest then, you know, you can get whenever you need. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Pretty good, Lucy. Yeah, I managed to get a couple of hours sleep before I come on, so pretty decent. That's it, guys. This is, unless the other one opens up, let's say, into something really special. Look, oh, hang on, there's this side, isn't there? Yep. I don't think it's a dead end. Now we're definitely finished on this side. Right, we've cleaned everything. Absolutely. Pretty much. So as we come to the door, both sides are done, so it's only straight on. Let's tip this into the crates. Okay, yeah. So what have you been up to today, Lucy? You do anything interesting? So 3-1 so far. Okay, let's go. We still got 9 minutes in the rested bonus, so no rush. Oh, still on Diablo 4. Nice. Now, let me get something to drink here. And then we'll do this phase 2 of this little thing. But this is our chance now, you know, around here to gather up a reasonable amount of iron. There, I get a fresh bottle, I think. There should be one down here somewhere. There we go. Oh. But you definitely get your money's worth from this game. Take 12 months to do a playthrough like this. If you were clearing all the areas and doing extensive building, it would probably, no joking, take about 12 months. That would be a cheap 12 months of gaming, wouldn't it, for €20? Right, let's keep on going. Never turn your back on a Croc. There we go. Right, just get this junk out first and then we'll start to clean it. Now, yeah, it's not going to be massive tons. You won't be getting like 100 or anything here. This will probably give out about 50. Unless we break into some chamber or get lucky. And there's a lot of stuff in there. Suffered this fate. Pigs also ate. Oh my.
produce because I didn't have a fence. But I had them free roaming for a while. I noticed they won't eat anything unless it's picked from the bush. They won't touch your crops. Unless it's loose on the ground, you know, like food. But probably in the earlier stages of the game, you know, they just ate everything. I'm guessing. So, any news about this, or rumours about this update that's supposed to be coming sometime? That'll probably come September, I suppose. Well, the updates would be different for PC anyway, wouldn't they? We're getting more fixes and stuff, I suppose. Let me get every little piece of this. That was lucky. Just won't get all of this, you know, in behind that thing. We don't want to waste too much time at this either, but... There it is. A little jump did the trick. 5 pieces after all that digging. Oh, the light, yeah. Light would be handy. There we go. Ah, look at that. There we go. Okay, there's only one way left to go. This is not going to be... Unless this is something... You know, breaking into a larger area. Very middle of the road chamber. Oh, sugar, that's it, guys. That's it. That's all we're getting. Oh, disaster. That's all we're gonna get. That is disappointing. I don't think I can get into that one. Got it, got it, got it. That's it. No, that's it. Not much, guys. God, that was horrible. 38, I think. We went out with 31, that's it. It's done. Not great, but still. Should be able to move that easily. Not many pieces. Okay. I want to clear this one done, I think. Now let's see. Yeah, 3-8. That is horrible. There we go, right. We'll go back with the junk and then we'll have to move this in 2 runs down to the other one, but it's not far. It's not that far.
try and keep it all together so it's easier to collect. If it's too far for me to get it to the ocean, I'll use a cart, I think. Hi, H-Dog. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to today, H-Dog? No. We'll have to take a trip to the storehouse shortly to store some of this junk, I'd say. It's starting to build up. Especially the food. I wanted. Oh, wow. That's a pity. That's a pity. There, what do we like? We didn't really use the arrows, no. We'll fix up this guy and we'll hit for the next one, I'd say. Get our food, get our junk, and we should be good to go. We'll keep this guy at full health all the time. We have a good bit of food, so no, we should be okay for a while. Right, we'll hit to chamber number 2. There's 3, I think, in that little area, and I think there's going to be quite a few. I visited my grandmother on Wednesday. Cool. We were going to see her yesterday, but you were looking for that. It couldn't be helped. It's just, one of those things. Couldn't be helped. Nah, I wouldn't be blaming myself. Just the way circumstances were. Oh yeah. Now it would be probably better to raid these and bring it back to that one, I suppose. Depends on where it is. Nah, I'd say you're just feeling a little guilty. It's normal. But sometimes we definitely can't control stuff like that. Just the way circumstances go. Or maybe if it's deep-rooted, that's why you probably felt that way, but you should never blame yourself for stuff that's out of your control. Impossible to change. No problem, H-Dog. No. That's something, we should never blame ourselves for those kind of things. Guys,
Okay, the other one is down here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll keep this as our metal collect here. I'll clean it up later. There. Right there. Now, we'll leave that, and we'll take this, and we'll take everything except that. Bring this in case we meet that house. Or a house. We'll get that one straight ahead. We'll push everything here now. I don't know, I might use a cart later. I think I'd move it just as quick in stages, you know, it's not too far. Now we see, have a look around, see if we can see any more from here. Well, this is kind of close to the edge of the plane, but this one is quite close here. Oh, maybe there's not that many places here, but still, whatever's here will give us metal. That's what we're here for. I don't see any other. Maybe there is just two. Okay. We don't have the wood. Okay, we probably left some wood behind. I'll have to nip back, guys, and get some wood. We'll have to have the standard 2 pieces on this. No problem, dog. Oh, I keep doing this. That's an unconnected stupid portal and I keep connecting into it. I forgot to type in. Yeah, there's an unconnected one in the warehouse. Nice. There. Oh, the sooner I get this chunk out of here, the better, but we will be needing metal, so I thought that was more important today. It'd be nice to have a decent stockpile. Then we can take on some more projects as well, maybe. Well, the harbour kind of ground to a halt in this one when the warehouse, you know, came into play. Oh, sugar. I went back especially for the wood and forgot to collect it. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we need to make 2 chests so we can sort this out evenly. That was the one thing I actually came back for. Now we're ready to go. Right, let's clear this second one. And then we'll have to go exploring again because I don't see many more. But it can't be that far away. I'd say probably most of them will be on the other side of Bone Mass. I'm guessing. Oh, this has got to be better than the other one. That's pretty low. Oh, sugar. Oh, he took the light, you little... I was hoping to save that light. Ah, well. Oh, this one looks a little bit better. We'll see. Now, just want to see what's down here before we... not much. Okay, let's clear that. Right, that area is kaput. Okay, give me some metal. Oh yeah, nice. 20. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's good, and that's finished. This is done. So we've only one way to go, this way. I'm going to get something for dinner, but I won't look. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your meal, and I hope you have a good day or evening or night, whichever one is applicable. Take care, H-Dog, and stay safe. Bye. Sure, far away, H-Dog. What am I building now? I'm still on the warehouse. It's going to take a while, you know, the resources. We've pretty much finished the center level. Top level won't have as much work, but the bottom level I'll have as much as the center. So now we're just, you know, getting resources and that. We'll need a lot of them. So still on the warehouse. And still haven't finished the main base. There's a lot of work to do on it, alright. What's the highest tier boss? I've just killed a second guy, Ashriel. The Elder. Yeah, didn't touch. Yeah, still the same. You know, remember I killed the Elder and I got the key to the swamps.
and then just got caught up in the building side of it ever since. But I will eventually get around to the other bosses. Yeah. But a huge warehouse we've been building, dog. And then we'll never have to worry about storing stuff, you know? Oh, definitely, yeah, I always do. Especially, excuse me one moment. Especially on the games I really like, and doubly especially, if that's even a thing, when I've never played it before, you know, on my first playthrough. I'll definitely, you know, do whatever, you know, can be done in the game. Oh, that's okay, Ashrio. That's absolutely okay. I'm the same when I'm viewing, I don't talk a lot. Oh, and thanks for that, Ashrio, I appreciate it. Exactly, that's what I always say. You know, if you were to play this game again, it wouldn't have the same kind of mystery or, you know, engagement. So, yeah, you're best to make the best. You only get one for this playthrough. Yeah, best enjoy it. Exactly. So, I'm taking my time on this. Yep, that's good. Okay. This might be one of those chambers, is it? Not a hope. Ton of bad guys. I hate it when I take to the lights, but what can you do? That's it. Okay, this is going to be another one of these. These are pretty bad, to be honest. So far, with the first two anyway, there doesn't seem to be a lot. Oh, you use so much metal as well. I think they're a bit stingy. Just a tiny bit stingy with their metal. Well, that's it. That's done. 23. Not great. That's it, guys, on this side. Yeah, and that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. And that's it. You're kidding me. What? Oh no, this one here. Ah, that's more like it. I thought that one was over there for a while. Can't place the accent. Tipperary. Yeah, in the Midlands. My accent might have kind of changed a little bit, you know, in pitch and tone. When I was young, I lived in many countries working, so, you know. But no, I'm not from around, let's say, Galway and that area. That accent is more, you know, from the throat, you know, much like the Clare accent. But Tipperary, I'm from Videnar. But it is probably toned down a lot, as I said, you know. But this kind of accent, let's say in my area, pretty much the same. Maybe a few changes here and there. Mine has changed a little bit over the years, I suppose. Not that I've noticed, you never really notice these things. No, but I'm a tip guy. Well, there's no way we're gonna get into that. That's so frustrating, that is. Doesn't matter anyway, we did all we could. Absolutely frustrating. Okay, we'll have to leave it at that, I'm afraid. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, it's definitely done now. We're not going to get that out one more time. Come on. No, not in that deep. Okay. That's going into a chair. Oh, hang on. Could be one of those altars. It's okay. I'm taking my time. Yeah, with the game too. I think it's the best way. I'm still in the Iron Age. Yeah, basically I am as well. Yeah, because I didn't kill bone mass. I have friends in New York and Miami. And adjustment is necessary if you want to be understood. There's changes happen alright to your accent. You don't even know, you know. Depends. Let's say you're working in a different country. If you're surrounded by, you know, people from your own area, which tends to happen sometimes, you don't lose much of it, or it doesn't change that much. But yeah, you kind of, you know, changes slightly. But it's probably fighting out like the rural counties, you know, as you said, the likes of Connacht and Galway, Clare, Kerry, you know, or even the Dublin, you know, the kind of, you know, Tala kind of Dublin kind of accent can be, you know, kind of hard to understand. But once you creep back up into the Midlands, it's kind of more, you know, kind of toned down, you know, and not as much, you know, from the throat. I want to watch your bone mass fight though. It will be an event when it happens, H-Dog. Yeah, it was an altar. Okay, we'll leave these out and then we'll grab that metal. Where is it? It's not too bad. We're pretty close. You're still preparing? Ah, I think I've been ready ages ago. But just got too much to do. And I'm not too keen on upgrading the attacks to the flying creatures yet. Because I've got enough silver, you know. So far. I just unlocked stone building. I'm excited. Oh yeah, it's cool, isn't it? You got your pieces of metal. Just two. That's all you need.
Okay. Yeah, what's the story with that? 4 pieces on that, that's impossible. Well, there you go. That was definitely worth getting. Right, this is the only way left. A couple of blobs. It's a biggish area, alright. But I think that's it from here. I think it's as far as we go. Kind of a disappointment, these first 2 chambers. Cork, nice. Been ages ago. About 5-6 years ago. I used to do a lot of shopping down there. You remember that place there about, maybe it's more like 10 years ago. Big black shop. They used to do some nice stuff. It closed down. Where was it again? Oh, I forget. Yeah, but I used to do a bit of shopping. It's not a harsh accent, but in terms of the island, it is. Yeah, a lot different. I think I've learned to be more international to get my messages across without repeating myself 6 or 7 times. I suppose that's what happens. Yeah. But from a very young age, I did travel a lot, albeit, just in Europe. But, yeah, probably on some level I've kind of toned down my accent, I suppose. Oh, hi Laura Jane, sorry. I didn't see your message. How have you been? Thought I'd pop in to say hello. Hope you're well. Fine, thanks. And you? And how have you been? Just recovering from the weekend. Oh, I had a busy weekend, yeah? But yeah, really good. Oh, that's cool. So, did you go out and enjoy yourself, or am I being too nosy? I haven't gone out in ages. Absolutely ages. So, what have you been up to, Laura, lately? No. Yeah, once I start doing this game, I get very, very absent-minded. Hang on. Oh yeah, we're actually going this way. I'm going this way. Ah, there we go. Knew there was something wrong there. Okay, this is probably just an altar, but we get a bit of metal for digging anyway, so we can't complain. Been really well. Oh, that's good to hear. My friend, oh, nice. Celebrating. Too many, yeah, that's what I drink. Vodka. We have similar taste. Yeah. There's one thing about vodka, it goes down pretty easy, but it bites back pretty quickly, as well. Yeah, too many. Oh, still, you enjoyed yourself, you had some time out. So what have you been playing lately? Any new games, or are you still doing a bit of Fallout or something else? Yeah, strangely enough, I rarely get sick when I'm drinking. Yeah, but it does happen, of course.
But it's been so long now since I had a serious drink. Oh my god. Probably would happen again. When I was young, yeah, I could drink a lot. I didn't drink regularly, but you know what it's like. It'll be just a matter of, you know, getting back into it, I suppose, again. Although, it never appealed to me that much. I would, like Laura did, you know, drink socially. You know, birthdays, weddings, you know, that kind of thing. You're better off, H-Dog. Yeah, you're missing nothing, really, you know. It's just, sometimes, you know, as an adult, I'd say, you know, a week can be hard. Going out and drinking is not exactly for most people about the drinking. It's about meeting up with friends, you know, and sitting back and, you know, just socializing. Yeah. But sometimes it can get out of control. It can be, you know, it can be that way sometimes. 26 and haven't drank. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're not missing anything. Just been working, going to the gym. Cool. Eating well and all that. Nice. Gonna get back into streaming. Lovely. Resident Evil games. Nice. They are, aren't they? Yeah, I do as well. I do as well. Yeah, that doesn't really count, H-Dog, you know. Bad memories, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if it was someone in the family that had a problem with alcoholism, it can be traumatic, you know. Yeah, you know. There's some people, let's say, when they drink are well suited, but there's more of a number, let's say, when they drink they change a lot. You know, they get very unsociable. But I'm back. Right, there's just straight on left, guys. But I think that will be about it then, I'd say. I think we've got whatever's here. These first two chambers are not impressive. But I think I hear some guy behind this. I think there might be more down here. You never know with these chambers. No, that's it, guys. We're done. Well, I'm guessing, you know, that all of the other ones are probably on the other side of Bone Mass. Well, I should say I'm hoping. All the good ones are down there. But we've pretty much done this then. Oh, hang on. That's it, guys. We're out of here. I don't know how much we got. Maybe a little bit more than the other one, but kind of pathetic. You know, you should be getting about an average of 100 on these. That is really disappointing. Right, let's see how many we got. Some people, yeah, some people can't. The swamps, yeah, don't go to the Mistlands. Oh, I won't be going there for a while. Haven't drank since I woke up in the cop shop. Was like, well, that doesn't suit me. Mistlands, yeah. Now let's see what we got. Oh, we might have got... Oh, okay, it's a bit better, guys. Not wonderful. 45 on this guy. Still not good. You want to be getting into the triple numbers.
Oh, it's not CT. It's SC. Okay. There, that's horrible. We'll bring back the junk we have for a moment. But let's have a look around. We'll be able to see the lights. We're gonna have to... There's one there. That one we already did. Yeah. Oh, I don't see any close by. Well, we'll be able to look in the morning anyway. I think we'll move up the other pieces up to here. I'd say getting it closer to the waterfront. But not good. Just about 80 odd pieces from 2 chambers is ridiculous. I've got almost 3 times that of the 2 of them together from 1 chamber sometimes. But I'm guessing the whole game kind of averages it out. Yeah, and a lot. Let's say it's an expensive game as well, not to mention, you know, the other stuff. It's a very expensive game. Now, okay. I'll put these away. Get some sleep and then we'll have a look around. But 2 chambers, but still, even if it's only 80 pieces, you know, it would help a lot. That's still 40 chests, you know. Alright, let's get some rest. We'll have daylight anyway, so we'll... Would be as well to transfer the 38 pieces we got up to that chest as well, I'd say. We should be able to do that in 1-2 runs and it's pretty close. Less than a few minutes. Make it very easy for me to collect it all when the time comes. Yeah, definitely true. I'm Aussie, so I think it's built into us. I'm fine now, I don't mind having a drink. Yeah. It just put me in the cell to sober up, yeah. But if I'm getting that drunk and not stopping, I haven't the mentality, yeah. Well, it's good, let's see that you check that. You know, a lot of people do. Yeah. If you find it too hard to control, you stopped it before it become a problem. That's quite wise. Fighting error. Not many people with that kind of sense, you know. But what it tends to be for some people is a kind of crutch. But it's a very temporary one. It's the kind of crutch that it lasts for a little while, but it tends to be a bigger problem than the problem. You know what I mean? I've seen it, you know, I've been around. I've seen it all before. But for many reasons to drink, it's not very logical, you know. Let's go to the basics, you know, it's an expensive game, to be honest. And then, the way I see
bars and nightclubs these days, you know, there's a lot of violence and trouble at them as well. So you could easily get mixed up in something like that. You know, things could go south pretty quickly. Then, of course, there's a chance of addiction, and oh, it goes on forever. There's all negatives, really, isn't there? I think maybe you need some kind of credit card instead, or debit card would be better. I've never agreed with credit cards. I think it's a legal form of robbery. The amount of interest these people charge legally. No, best with a debit card. A debit card is, you know, just something where you can only draw the funds you have, so no interest or anything like that. It's basically digital cash. Yeah, debit card. Much better. Much better. But the guy who invented credit cards was a devious one. Oh, we're okay for food. Right, we'll have to do a little transfer, I'd say. But that won't take long. And then we'll have a look around for some more chambers. It was in your wallet. Ah, well, can't you get kind of backup cards as well? You know, in case you lose one. There's also apps you can get for your phone, but I think, you know, you can only do a limited amount with those. Might actually get one of those. They're pretty handy. You know, you just scan your phone and the app on it, you know, when you want to pay for something. I'm only young. Yeah, still in college. Well, that's good. Definitely, you know, your college is your education is extremely important. Fighting our. Oh, it would have. Yeah, it would have affected everything. It would have literally affected your life. You know. I'm going to Monday. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, well, it's good that you recognized the problem and, you know, checked it. You know, the thing about your education, you know, school, primary, all of it. In college, you've got to give it. You got to give it everything. You know, give it your best shot. Doesn't matter how far you go, as long as you tried your best. You know, give yourself the best possible chance in the future. And the alcohol would have, yeah, really put a stop to that. Hmm. Exactly, H-Dog, yeah. Now, where was that other one here, wasn't it? Okay, let's see if we can transfer that junk over. Ah. Yeah, see, it's just here. I thought it was a lot more, so I was willing to use this one, but I was wrong. How much of this can we carry? We won't be able to carry it all, so... Yeah, we'll just carry that, and then we'll take the other two. And just run it straight over here. Make it easier for me to collect it all. And then we'll use this as our metal collection point, I suppose. Go away. Yeah, both of them. I was expecting the last one that was in a swamp like this. There was a good few together like this, but there only seems to be two here. Although the swamp isn't the widest one, I suppose. We'll check the edges now in a moment. Oh, sugar. We'll have to do this the hard way. That's it. That'll do. Right, where's that guy? Come here. Right. I'll get rid of that metal collect sign. There it is. We'll move it to this one. But this is way closer to the water's edge for me. Make my life a little bit easier. There. And there. So how many did we get on the two of them? 83. That is pathetic. Right, let's get out of here. There. That would do. Yep. Okay. Let's go, guys. We got everything. Find wood, blah blah blah. Wood. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's scope this place out. And we see, did we miss anything? We'll head over, obviously, to the edge. That's what we want to be doing here. So we're back to exploring this little area. And this time if we find anything more market. Oh, okay, there's a house. So that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Let's have a look. Oh, and a village as well. Go away. Okay, let me just go down and kill this guy. Let me mark that village so we can get it later. I don't know, it might be a bad spot to attack this village from. We could have a bit of fun, I suppose, here. Oh, you little... Yeah, you see the problem with that, that's going to sidetrack us from what we're doing. More energy now, drinking more water now, eating better, that's pretty good. Good morning, Soul, and how have you been? Long time. And what have you been up to? And how are you now? I hope you've recovered fully from, you know, that flu that you got. I hope you've been well. Definitely, Laura, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Still good job, yeah. Oh, hi, Squeaks, how are you? Pretty good, pretty good. We just got some metal and I'm sorting it all out for collection later, you know. We're getting a bit low, so I thought it was time, you know, that, well, we got some more. And hi, Upside Down, how are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. So, how have you been, Squeaks and Upside Down? Hope you guys have been well. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're better off. Oh, I should take that advice, to be honest. But I don't drink much water, unfortunately. You see, if we start messing around with this village now, it'll kind of distract us from what we're doing. But either way, we gotta take this out. So let's get rid of this guy. But we've just done 2 of these here, you know, in the swamp. Oh yeah, I did say I'd mark it, didn't I? And this might be the same one we marked from the other side, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, let's mark this one. Just a kind of guessing mark, and when we're doing the planes, we'll come back and we'll take these guys out later. Okay. Let's get this and we'll get it back quickly if we can. And it should collapse quite easily. There's nothing really supporting it. Usually if they're close to the trees, they can be nasty. Although they're kind of close to the ground. Let's see. There we go. We'll just wait here for a minute and let it gravity do its thing. No, quite likely. Oh, nice, in May. So I'm doing good. Oh, that's good. Getting out there into the world and doing your own thing. Always a good idea, H-Dog. So, what have you been playing lately, Squeaks? It is Squeaks, isn't it? I hope it is. Yeah, yeah. Even here now, rent is getting to be pretty costly. But I suppose it all depends, on where. Game developing. Oh, cool. There it is. Now, yeah, okay, we can still go on, guys, with this. We still have enough room. Okay, let's just ignore the village for a while. It would take too much time. We're here for metal. We'll get that when we're doing the planes, around the top. Oh, fueling was killed here. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's a piece of metal again. Dead fueling. We can get him on the way back. See, I don't want to run all the way back for one piece of metal. Okay, let's keep going. We'll just mark out the swamp area. You see how big this guy is? It's funny I missed that house before. Remember we ran down this way? It doesn't matter, we got it now anyway. There's the other village. Down there. You can go away. No, I think that's it, guys. That's as big as the swamp goes. I don't think it's going to get any bigger. I think that one would bone mass. Oh, hang on, we're going in the right direction now. That's cool. Okay, let's keep at the swamp. I just want to mark it all out. No, that's it. Bone mass is the other way. Okay, let's just walk down here a little bit. Get this on our map. Dangerous little area this, that. Especially if you don't remember to eat your food. I don't know, it's very cloudy out there. That's hardly the mist lens, is it? This might be a case where we'll have to use a boat or a ship to get around to that. I think it's on a little island. You know that? Okay, I might have to build a raft or something later then. Right, let's see where we are now on this. Oh, we might be able to get back around this way, I'd say. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. I'm trying to figure out what kind of mechanics are going to be in it. Ah, crafting in the game is smithing. Nice. Metalwork. Cool. Welding in high school. Nice. I have a few family, and I'd say they're welders. Yeah. But they usually work, abroad. Specialized stuff, some of them. But a good trade, welding. Oh yeah, working with any kind of material is pretty fun. Whether it be metal, wood, or whatever. Working with your hands is always rewarding. Building stuff. Another house. Well, I've got a lot of these houses, alright. Okay, let's mark this one way. Oh, there's a burial chamber. That's the one we just did. It was right beside us. That's the one we just did. Okay, let's set up camp here. These guys are really unsociable, you know that? Well, we'll clean everything here anyway. There. Right, let's scrap up this thing and we'll get out of here. Nice. But at least we'll have another swamp done, even if there isn't a ton of metal in it. Oh, nice. So it's a family thing. Oh, that's cool. So would you be just a second generation to take it up, or, maybe one of his uncles or his dad was a welder also? Yeah, that would probably be it. Alright. Yeah. There's the arc, the TIG, and MIG, isn't it? Welding. The arc welding is pretty specialized. Yes, they do. Alright, yeah. But it's pretty important to follow all the safety requirements, alright, when you're doing anything like that. You get a spark in the eye. I've seen guys welding without a mask, which is ridiculous, Oh, the stick welding, yeah. The spot welding, yeah. You mostly use for spot, all night steel. Never end, yeah. You never did a wire one. I have one in my shed somewhere. My god, I haven't used that in God knows how long. But I'm just an amateur, you know, just fixing little things here and there for myself, really. It's just a cheap one, you know, a little wire one. That's it, guys, we have everything. That's another house out of the way. Or at least we're finishing this place thoroughly anyway. It's something. Alright, let's go back with that junk. Nice and peaceful anyway, doing it this way. Yeah, yeah. I have some relatives that do a lot of welding, so I probably, you know, most of what I know would be from listening to them talking, really. Yeah, and Michael Jackson, you remember that? Oh, well, it's probably before your time. He was doing a Pepsi commercial. He had a ton of gel on his hair, and the lights were so bright and hot. Yeah, his head went on fire. Horrible. You know, he got some really bad burns, I think. And oh, definitely ventilation, yeah. But I don't think you guys would remember that. No, we're kind of filling up out here rapidly, so we'll have to start transferring some of this shortly, I'd say. Until it becomes a big problem, I think we're pretty good, I'd say, for a while. No. Food. What kind of food? Okay. We put the rest down here. What is that anyway? A flint arrow. Yeah. We're gonna have a nice arrow area as well in that warehouse. We'll have tons of, you know, all the different arrows. Give me something to do. That's a nice build. Well, thank you, Fighting Hour. It was really fun, you know, building on this game. Gives me something to do. And my time has been pretty much my own since retirement. There. 4 minutes, not enough. And we're better off just to sleep, you know that? As we're getting a bit low on the food as well. Yeah, it's not good going into that swamp. and then having to come out 4 minutes later. Especially when you gotta scrap all that stuff and rebuild it again. It just takes time and patience, you know. That's all. Age dog, just time and patience. Oh, perfect. Yeah, the courtyard is coming along. There's some other minor changes I want to make to it later. I'll have a look later and see. But getting the resources takes so much time. I've got to build up a good stockpile before, I get into the next phase of that warehouse. Could you make? I suppose you could. Yeah, the grass would be a bit long, There's only one type of grass in this, so it might be a bit on the long side. It's just a square field. I can't see why not. Well, the good news is we're still going good with food, so we won't have to do that for a while. Let's be back to the swamps. But I was expecting a lot more barrier chambers, but it goes to show you too, doesn't it? What you expect and what you get always seem to be a lot different. No open floor plan nonsense. On PlayStation, yeah, I think it's only on Xbox. Yeah, I think it's an exclusive on Xbox. It's about time Xbox start getting some decent games, There. Okay. We're mapping out as we go along. You see that there? We know exactly what we're doing. So that's the one we just came from, apparently. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's work our way along here then. Mapping out the edges. And then cutting across the center. Ooh. Ah, I've seen these. Never really much, I know it's pretty deep. Okay, somebody's shooting arrows. There he is. They're kind of useless. I'm gonna work our way down this way. Oh, there's a spawning point. I'll have to take these out. Makes the area just that much safer. Better off head for the spawners. It looks like an elite. It is. Ignore him and take that spawner. Okay, this is going wrong now because of my stamina is
Oh, start guys as well. Okay, this is getting too bad, guys. Yeah, I want to let my stamina go back up. There. Usually you're better off taking out one of the spawners with a bow, because they do tend to, your stamina goes down pretty quickly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I have a PC, but I just don't like gaming on a PC. Yeah. If it isn't RTS, all console actually. All consoles need some attention. Yeah. The improvements was a lot less than I thought, let's say, on this so-called next-gen console. Basically can handle graphics a little better. But that's less for us and more for them, you know, so they can keep plodding out their games. There we go. It's done. Oh, look at that. That's apparently very rare. A Dagger Elite trophy. You need one of those to make an iron sledgehammer. I haven't made one yet, but apparently they're the bee's knees. Yeah, they're the bee's knees. There. That's our little spawner gun. Good riddance to it. I won't be getting any more trouble from those guys. So, we need to keep marking out the edges. Oh, there's a chamber, guys. Yay! We found one. Hang on. That's the chamber we just came from. There it is. We need to go this way. Oh, there's an old house we need to take down. These can be interesting. If you hang around these at night, you get these wraiths that come out and drop those chain biddies. Yeah, but this is history as well. This has got to go. Okay, let's head up shop here. Oh, there's a spawner inside. Yeah, let's get this junk out of the way first. Bow shoots very high, or very low, I should say. There. Okay, I think I better get rid of that spawner. Oh, this is not going to stop. There. Oh, there's a guy stuck in there. I'll have to wait till I scrap him out. He spawned, you know, within the stonework. We'll scrap him out in a second. Alright, let's get up that other junk. I want to get out of here before it gets dark as well. Yeah, only so much. These can handle it a bit better, but not as much as I thought they were going to do it, you know. Xbox and Switch just need a PlayStation, and you've got the whole thing. Okay, this guy is out for action. Okay, that's silliness over with. Let's grab this guy. Oh, there'll be a lot of junk for us to take from here. Definitely prop up our stone a lot, won't it? Right, let's bring back this stuff then. Well, we came out looking for materials, we're definitely getting them. But it was mostly iron we were looking for. But we'll take it as it comes. We'll take it as it comes. Yeah, a healthy competition. Yeah, definitely. Of course. Oh. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have to start shipping some of this shortly, I'd say. Well, let's go back and get that other one. Yeah, you hear that audio splutter. You'll get it every now and again. Yeah. There. Bye-bye house. It still doesn't stop the raids from spawning here, I think. There, let's get that back. That would be kind of heavy. Oh, Redfall was brutal. I've seen a bit of the gameplay. Even though I'm not into those kind of games, it was brutal. Oh yeah, and well deserved. I think the rating was kind, to be honest. Right, let's move our stuff. Oh, hi Andy. And how have you been? Yeah, we found 2 chambers in the swamp. We just raided them and we're just basically covering the rest of it and see if we can find any more. Taking out the houses and such as we go along. So how have you been? We took out a pretty large one here, stone tower. more moseying on and see what else we can find here. There. Now, we're off again. You know the usual, just going from the corners and then kind of working away in. Picking up whatever we can on the way. Always on the lookout for more of those. It looks like one there, guys. But that's already the ones we got, you know. There's from here. Yeah, that's where the well was, so we need to go this way. Just keep this. There's more mass in there, so there's got to be a ton of chambers in there. Well, bone mass is there, so there's got to be a lot. Oh yeah, but to be honest, it could be up to 10 years. I don't know if I was to be here, you know, for the next Elder Scrolls. We'll give it a chance. We'll see how it goes. It might be good, but I would prefer an Elder Scrolls, to be honest. But my family is, and my obligations are over for today. Oh, that's good. So you've got it all wrapped up for today, at least. Nice. Oh, hi, Cord. Pretty good, pretty good. No, not a lot. Some shopping today and tending to my pets and, you know, a little bit of gaming. Pretty much the usual. I hope you've had a good day, Cord. And how have you been? Yeah, nothing much today. The usual. But nice and quiet, so that's a bonus, isn't it? And we're just, you know, marking out the usual. There's bone mass, so yeah, I was expecting a ton of chambers, but we'll see. Maybe they're on the other side. So just marking it out like this. And then we'll check the center in a moment, or mark anything we see from here. Pretty uneventful so far. There we go. We'll see how big this swamp actually is. I think it's starting to turn around now. Yeah, this way. There's an old house down there we'll take. Now. Try to yeah, I think it might be okay. I hope they can keep the bugs to a minimum, to be honest. Yeah, but you know what it's like with Todd and the crew. 50-50 chance. I've been cooking lunch, then off on a walk. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy your walk, Code. But it's not the Fallout or Elder Scrolls. To be honest, I never envisioned it would take so long. You know, I thought 6-7 years tops from the last one. So we should have had the last Elder Scrolls maximum 5 years ago. And we should be now getting we should have had two. We should have had another one, and we should have had another one by now.
But I haven't even started it, so it could be 7, 8 years, even if they started. So it's horrible, really. Um, I'm wanting to base some bread on the wine, so we'll get Master Sword, but I don't know where. Ah, Silver does so well in the swamp. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Does anyone play BOTW? What's... Ah, I'm not familiar with that one. There's a house anywhere that's going. Might as well take them out. I don't want to be coming back for that junk. Oh, there's one there. We found one, guys. That will be our next little hit. Do you see it there? Oh, take this guy. Ah, you little... God, those skeletons are so annoying. Right, let's set up shop here. Yeah, I think I might be able to do both here. And set up shop on that other one as well. Come on. Will we be able to carry it? Maybe. Might be able to carry all of this. Let's see if I can keep the skeletons off my back. There's one there. Oh, there's an oozer. Here, I want to get that oozer before he gets away. There's a possibility he might have metal. Come here, oozer. Yay! He had a piece of metal. Cool. He had a piece of metal. That's what I like to see. Yep, he had a piece of metal. There's a new one. We'll just get this out of the way before we set up shop on that one. I think it's almost nightfall, guys. So what I'll do here as quickly as I can, set up shop and get out of Dodge. Off we go. It's getting too dark. Scarm Grandma wants to play the next Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, I think she stopped streaming for a while because of all the negativity, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, I've heard of her, yeah. I forget her first name again, but it was too much stress, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure if I heard of anything happened to her. And she was quite old. FE for the win. Yeah, iron for the win. Oh, the Master Sword. Yeah, in the forest. Ah, I see. Oh, the Excalibur sword in the stone thing. Nice. I just want to find my next plains base. Nice. Like you, yeah? Base. Yeah. Yeah, it was really good. It's hard to know if it's getting day or night in that swamp, but that was pretty dark. And we do not want to be in that swamp at night. Right, let's fix it up. We still have a bit of time, guys. We can still, you know, do a good bit of damage on that swamp and have a decent little stockpile for when we get back to building. taking out all that silly stuff and getting it out of the way. So, have you got anything planned for the rest of the day, Lucy, or are you just gonna relax and take it easy? Oh, The Legend of Zelda. Nice. Yeah, they came out with another one. Yeah, quite popular too. But I've never played that. There's a lot of games I've never played because, I never really had the time until about maybe 8 years ago or so, and then got really heavily into the likes of Todd's games, Fallout, Oblivion. Oh, brilliant game. Um, that kind of stuff. Witcher. And I tend to, when I like a game, to kind of stick with it for a while until I kind of burn out and change to something else. As a link. Now let me get something to drink. But we still have a decent amount of time. We've got about 2 hours. We can do a lot in this swamp in 2 hours, I'd say. Legend of Link. Oh, it was Maya I seen playing the Legend of Zelda, I think. The new one. I'm nearly sure it was. I think that was the last person I seen playing that game. Rex, this is not the time, you bold Pomeranian. Where's my hug? Say hello. That's it. Say hello. You good doggo. Good doggo as you are as well, Toby. When did you wake up anyway? I know you're a good dog. I know you're the best dog. Now, go back to sleep. Go on. Back to sleep. What is it? What is it? What? 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 I think these guys need to get out. I'll see if I can get them out. I won't be a second, guys. I'll just pause this for a little moment. That's your first one. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. I'll just be a little moment, guys. There we go. I managed to get someone to bring them down. So, they'll be back in a moment. And hopefully they'll stay quiet. So, what were we doing? Okay, we just top up on some food so we don't get caught for that. We get a few arrows on the way down. And then we'll be good to go. There, let's go. Yeah, after this batch we don't even have the materials to make another batch, so we'd want to be, you know, heading, I suppose, on the next stream to the mountains again. You know, we clear out what little mountain areas we have left, and we need to really go hard on mining obsidian. My dog's names. Oh, the two guys with me are... That was Rex. That was Rex and Toby. And then in the room next door, it's Max. Yeah. So Toby, Rex, and then Max. I think I'll just use my light here, you know that. Oh, it's a bit close to the tree, it might not fall. Oh, we'll have to take the corner off here. It should fall now. And then we'll drop that back immediately, and then we'll raid that chamber. Yeah, they're pretty much traditional names. There's been a Rex going back in my family for, I suppose, centuries. Yeah. There we go. Now, right, let's hit back with that junk anyway, so we don't have to... Oh yeah, we need 2 chests here now again. Where is the chest? There, now just hold 10 wood. Oh, we need a sorting chest, it's much easier. There. Quickly drop that back. We'll hit that chamber hard. Oh, we didn't name Toby, that was his name. You know, we kind of rescued him. And we just kept it, you know. There we go, let's hit that chamber. Oh, we got a good bit done, we got a lot of those houses out. Never seen so many in a small swamp area. Mostly wood. Yeah, mostly wood. Okay, so we pick up this junk here. Hello. What is that? An old log. There, I'll need a stockpile of that, I suppose, eventually. See, I'm not sure what kind of foods are coming, so whatever comes anyway, we'll have plenty of everything. Right, straight to this one. We'll have a look around as well. There's one of those circlings. And this is where we're going anyway. Oh yeah, that's a new one. And there he is. Where is this guy? We're pretty close to him here. Here, let me just get this part out first. There's no little blots on the map. Straight over here. Oh. Okay. Here's another one, guys. Or is that the one we came from? No, that's another one. Right there. We'll mark both of them. There's two of them here. Kind of close together. Or is that the same one? Oh. Okay. Now I'm not sure. No, there is two of them. Let's mark this. Yeah, there's two of them, alright. There's definitely two of them. Some kind of grand watchtower or something. Oh. Maybe people complain about it. It's a bad game because, yeah, they don't give it a try. Yeah. But they would have probably been biased from the start, you know. I've seen some great play, but I haven't actually played. Nice. Story long and boring, etc. for others. They complain about a boring gaming game. Open world. Oh. So you can, oh yeah, have other players as well. Nice. Oh. I would like to get rid of that spawner over there if I could. You know, before we progress. And then I'll mark down these two. Let's bye-bye to the spawner anyway. You should get a bit of peace here now. Now we marked this one, didn't we? Over there. Yeah, we did. Let's get back to the other one. Which I think is down here somewhere. Okay, Croc, come on, where are you? Well, it's down here a good bit, I think. Relay. Oh, there's another one, is it? That's the one we just came from, is it? No, that's another one. Okay, let's mark that. What's that there? Yeah, that's the first one we found near the edge. You know, when we're coming across here. Yeah, let's pick up this little junk here first. We do a little bit more before we go in. Just a tiny bit more. That looks like some kind of structure down there, you see that? It's a house. Yeah, it's a house. Oh, we marked off the other two anyway, so we're pretty okay. We can find them easily now. I suppose we'll start to clean it a bit. Okay. Yeah, we'll just loop back round. We can see what we're doing then. It's a big enough area, isn't it? Right, let's mark this guy. And we'll take this guy here as well. Now, we're probably better off if we take out one of these with the bow. Right, that should do. Oh, that's kind of safer, to be honest. Start spawning behind you, and then you're kind of in trouble. There. That's good. You see, that's the problem. Okay, we'll get that on the way back. We're taking out the house. Now we have no choice. We have to go towards these chambers. Oh, there's Bone Master. You see, shrine. Another one there. We'll have to get them later. Two of them pretty close together. We're going down to one of these. It's gonna take me a while to get all that metal together later, you know that. There it is. Okay, we'll set up shop here. 200 hours of gameplay. Oh. It's like you get your gear. You level up to 100. Oh. Right, let's hit the chamber. Now. Perfect. We're all ready to hit this one. Eventually, yeah. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be going there. H-Dog, it's pretty brutal. You're lucky you didn't get it, you know, before you had a kind of look. But watch some gameplay on YouTube, you know. But I remember one guy was showing one, the very last boss is supposed to be really hard to kill. The only way, well, the easiest way to outsmart him was he jumped up on the bonnet of a car, and the other guy just stood there and he just killed him. Pretty silly stuff, you know. But, you know, if you do get it, I wouldn't be expecting much from it, you know. Yeah, but, you know, totally up to you if you want to get it. Alright, let's go. Let's hit the chamber. Chamber of Secrets. Maybe in a year. It won't take that long, I'd say, more. Yeah, just watch the gameplay and decide yourself. You know, maybe you might be able to get something from it, but in general, people don't like it. Yeah, but, you know, just don't take my word for it, but, you know, watch some gameplay of it and, you know, some people talking about it. That. And then decide for yourself. Apparently it's mega bad. Yeah, just do a bit of research on it. But apparently it has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. Okay, I need a light to see this. Okay. Oh, there. That's as good as that one is going to get. 2 pieces of metal. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's strange. Okay, we'll concentrate on this part, but that goes a bit further. It's a dead end, we'll take that one. Yeah, never get into that, you know that.
Got it. Well, some of it anyway. Yes, probably as far as it goes. Yeah, I can never really get that one. Okay, we go forward. Oh, it's shrine. It's a shrine. Okay, 9 pieces so far. That was hard 9 pieces to get. Alright, let me see. So we come in here and it's straight on. So yeah, okay. We go down. But so far these chambers have been pretty bad. This doesn't seem to be any better. Nope. It's giving me plenty of digging to do, alright, but out from that... I don't feel rested anymore. Apparently. Got it. No, we're not getting into that one, I'd say. I will give it a quick one. Nah. Okay, that one is done. On your account. I think you covered this before, but I probably wasn't here. But how do you get silver on the mountain? H-Dog. You can kill bone mass and get the wishbone, and it's like a kind of metal detector. Or you can do it a hard way and get the stag breaker sledgehammer, which you can build pretty easy on, and just keep hitting the ground around the mountain until it says too hard. You know, that's how I got it, and you can get silver that way. But it's pretty much like mining copper, except it's completely underground. Except sometimes, on very rare occasions, I found one, you find a little bit poking out of the ground, usually in the higher reaches on the mountain. Yeah.
I tried a hammer on a mountain. Yeah, well, it's kind of hit and miss. I got really lucky and found 4 veins in 10 minutes. But it's very hard to see the message, you know, where you see the zero rising up. It kind of starts from about there. Yeah, I find it very hard to see the message as well. Yeah, but I got a good bit doing it that way, so I don't need any more. I've got my hammer, my bow, and my armor fully upgraded, and about 40-50 pieces left, so no incentive to go looking for more yet. Yeah, yeah. It's best to try in areas, let's say, kind of halfway up, you know, with maybe a little bit of rugged ground, not too slopey, you know. Yeah, maybe you just got unlucky. But silver is not that common anyway, you know, even, let's say, you won't find it everywhere, even when you can track it down properly with a wishbone. Hmm. And didn't find any. Oh, strange. But if it says too hard, yeah, usually that's what it is. Usually that's what it is. But these ones here have been pretty bad. But still, metal is metal. You know, we can't complain. But I was hoping for a lot more metal from these. We're not even getting close to 50 per. Probably the next few we'll have a bit more, you know. Are you sure I've seen that again? Where was it? No, it's my imagination. Okay. This is pretty much done then, except for we didn't see what's down door number 1 here. And then it's all down to the next guy. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, is this where we came in? Ah, that's where we came in, hang on. Let's try this again. Confusing, these dungeons. So we came through here, we cleaned all this. Oh, hang on. I get that one there. I'll take that, thank you. So, that one is done. Dead end. Yeah, okay, that's done. Okay, there's one more direction to go, I think. So far, it's not great. We've only got 26 metal. We'll leave that outside the door as well. Mm. Oh, definitely, Lucy. Yeah, you know me. I'm going to do every inch of this map and kill everything. And take everything. And store it. But yeah, I'm planning to. Yeah, the wolves can be pretty nasty. Yeah, you'll eventually find some, but I found some with the Stagbreaker hammer. Yeah. I might go looking again some other time. Someday. Yeah, someday. Now you can watch me and Croc playing. Nice. Maybe I should beat Bone Mass real quick. And then get yeah, if it's a problem, you're probably better off if you don't find it. And get that it's like some kind of silver wishbone or something. Apparently it makes finding treasure, iron and silver pretty easy. You know. A kind of metal detector kind of thing.
Which, if you're getting it too hard, I suppose, that's the only one that's left there now. Here, we'll just give it a couple of shots. Oh. Okay. About time. About time. And that's it, is it? Oh, that's ridiculous. Just one. These are horrible. Horrible little ones. Now let's go out with this. I was expecting a good hit here. Ah, well. Yeah, let's have these out for a moment. It's got one trick, but it works at least 3 biomes. Nice. You can mute my stream if you don't like the music or just watch to hear Croc. Probably. Now. Trying to rest of the junk here for a moment. I'll keep on going with this. We'll probably go through the night. Well, we've lost our rested bonus anyway, but it doesn't really matter that much. You know, not in here. Not that much. Yeah, it's totally up to you. You know, you want to go off to the other boss. But I haven't rushed anything in this, you know. Right. Dead end, that's it, guys. Yeah, these are very, very, very bad chambers. I was doing other chambers, I was getting 80, 90, 120, 140. These ones are ridiculous. I've done 3 and I think I barely got what I got from one of the other ones. These are horrible, horrible chambers. I see what we can squeeze out of it anyway, but that's pretty bad. No, that's it. That's all I'm prepared to do on that one. That's it, guys. We're finished. Okay, the other one might be better, but I tell you, it's gonna have to have a lot to make up for this. Yeah, well. Guess my irons showed. Yeah, it should. Blunt works, yeah, totally. So what did we get from this one anyway? I remember one of the iron we got from the user, so we got 50. Still the best we've got so far, and that's horrible. We got 50. That is a bad, bad number. We still have another one. Yeah, it'll probably wind up to a couple of 100 pieces eventually. Still. Who's boss soon, yeah? Good morning, Das. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Das? Maybe we can find our way out of here. But we're back in the swamp. I was just getting some metal. Back in the swamp. No. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I get this one. I just drop that chunk in there quickly. We're okay for arrows. We'll just do a fix up and then we'll hit that other one. But pretty bad for chambers around bone mass, to be honest. Not a lot of them, and what's here hasn't got much. I'm okay. Oh, that's good. Have had a summer cold. Oh, all last week or so. Been coughing like mad. Sorry to hear that. You know, hopefully you're recovering from that one, Das. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Managed to get some rest and pretty good. No colds or flus for a change. It's late and I want to make sure I have coffee when I go. So we didn't do much here. Most of it has been done on the warehouse. But we got a good bit done on the warehouse. You know, all the materials that we've been sourcing have been going there. Ah, that's good to hear, that. Yeah, you will be like that for a while. Spent, drained. Yeah. For weeks. Oh my. But resting up, staying indoors, you know, and eating as well as you can will really help. With a whole. Oh, we actually walked all through the night. Fair enough. Yeah, we walked all through the night. Right, let's see what this other one has to offer. We still have a bit of time. We still have an hour. I should be able to squeeze another hour. Hopefully. Right, let me stand up for a moment. My back is starting to... Ooh. Could be the chair, I might change it later. Back getting a bit iffy. Oh, hi Bird. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Bird? And thanks for following. I appreciate that, and welcome to the community, Bird. And were you playing some Valheim? No problem, dog. Good, good. How's the stream tonight? Yeah, pretty good. We're kind of in a swamp area, so we've been sourcing some metal. We're kind of running low on that because we've been using a lot on the warehouse. But the stream is just, mostly getting that stuff. But we're not finished this one yet. There's still a good bit to do on this. And then we did a huge warehouse. I like to collect stuff, so, I thought I'd do kind of go overboard and do a large warehouse. And thanks for that shout out, Das. Yeah, yeah. I picked a spot around Bone Mass location, but there's unusually a low amount of burial chambers, and in those chambers, not a lot of iron. 50 was the most we got, in one. So, you want to be getting a lot of iron in this game, especially if you're going to do it like this. But I'm going to drop some stuff out now, and I will show you what we've been doing. Well, we kind of paused everything on this. We have our crops in, and we've got our house and harbour, beehives, wolves and boars. This will eventually be our harbour. We kind of stopped this we were tripping over the stuff in trunks too much. So I decided to do a large warehouse. Anyway, there's so much built here, it wasn't going to kind of handle that. But I'm going to be dropping some stuff over, and I'll show you what we've been doing on the warehouse. Now, let me see. We can just bring a lot and we'll just waddle through. Okay. I want to keep a bit of wood here for other stuff. We'll waddle through on that one. It is slightly on the big side. And thanks for following, Benji. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Benji. I haven't got into the big builds yet. I'm sure it will happen at some point though. Love this game. Great game, isn't it? Yeah. It's what drew me to this game. The building. I rated friends who stream it. I'm on console. But when I came to console, I've been playing it since. You're going to beat Bone Mass. Okay. Okay, let me see. Here's the wood anyway. We'll start stocking up this for a moment. And then I'll show you around this. It's still, in construction. So it's going to take a while to finish. I think the other stuff is around here somewhere. I should be really, waiting till I get more of this junk. Cloudberries here. There, the other stuff is around the other side. Bones, cores. The amount of cores I have is absolutely unbelievable in this game. Now, let me see. What have we got? I think the bones are here. No. Probably around here. Trophies, close. Yellow mushrooms, yeah, okay. Okay, where did I put those bones? It's been a while since I've been in this home.
E. Okay. Oh, I think they're actually back here. I left them. There they are. I left them here for a little while. Okay, that one is full. Move to the next one. And just a piece of meat, and then I'll show you what we've been up to. As I was coming over here, I took the opportunity to, get rid of some of this junk. Well, there we go. So, this is actually the center floor. Here, let me get out of here. Oh, we've been kind of working on the center floor, and then we'll see this. We need to start on this as well. This is why we've been getting all the materials. Yeah, they're all full. That's the last one. When I do an island, I take everything. I mean everything. I clear everything. Even in your vanilla run, yeah. Yes, they were mentioning it a few times. It's like a firework. No, I haven't tried it either yet. The map. They're almost finished. I mean everything. Tar pits, fueling villages, buildings, burial chambers, you named it. I've cleared it. Oh yeah, still so much. It's taken ages to do that. So this is where we are here. And that's the settlement we came from. So it's far enough away, I'd say. I'm always looking for food. But I did a lot of terraforming on this to kind of blend it into this. So that will be our large warehouse. But you're talking about a lot of metal and a huge amount of tar and fine wood. Not to mention the stone. But the stone you can source easy enough. And I'll be doing a pathway and something with the outside later. Yeah, this is where I've been making up all the metal pieces. Yeah, let me get down here for a moment. And that is really annoying. I can't really see it when you're doing it. There. I just added a few trees here and there. So something like that. There's actually there's a kiln there for making coal. Because all the lights are run on coal. I didn't want to be running over and across. Yeah, still so much to do. If you have a swamp base, yeah, you'll get as much cores as yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Benji. And that's what we've been doing on that one. Here, let me get back inside, and we'll go up. The top floor is a bit smaller. I'm gonna use that for food and berries and that kind of stuff. But the digging here went on for days on this one. Oh, 1 second. So we just seen that one, but basically, this goes on forever. I'm thinking it'll be somewhere around 700,000. If there's 50 can go into a space, you can hold a lot here. I didn't bother lighting those up yet. Just too much trouble. The bottom area is much like this, just needs to be finished.
And then we can take the stairs here up to the top area. Here. Again, I need to start on this. This is where, you know, we'll have just rows of food on this one, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with this. I'll have to work that one out. We go out here onto a terrace. I'll be moving that later. So we've got our kiln and a little storage area for the coal. And that's what we've got so far. Oh, I forgot to run a beam across there. I'll get that later. And that's our warehouse. Oh, you're too kind, dog. It's just a bit of practice, Lucy, that's all, you know. Need to have the time. Oh, ages, Das. We've been building this for weeks, but only in bits and pieces because we need so much material. Nice. Hi, Blue. How are you? I hope you've been well. And then the main one, well, we've been working on that. We've been trying to kind of do bits and pieces here and there. Let me go back to the portal. The small bits take time, you know. A resource world. No, I'm pretty careful when I'm taking the resources. When I take the tar, I patch it up after, and you know, there's so many abandoned buildings in that I like to take out. It's not been a problem so far. But yeah, it is possible, so I suppose, to have a resource world. But either way, I'm going to be clearing this one, you know. Oh, a lot of time, Das. You know, let's say I'm here, and I'll say, oh, we'll just go here, and I'll get some copper. And you think, okay, 5 minutes there, 20 minutes getting the copper, you know, 5 minutes coming back. Before you know it, 3-4 hours has passed. Yeah, the game just eats time. I'm good. Oh, the swamp boss yesterday. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I know, it's just a suggestion. But resources have not been that much of a problem. They're there. I'd still have to do the same kind of work on a resource world, and I'd prefer to do it here because I want to clean this one, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I want to clean this one. So it takes forever to get resources. So this will be a large shed. You know, much like this one down here. This needs a lot of work. It'll be a portal hub and a harbour. I was thinking about using a lot of crystal on this one. You know, just to make it a bit different. But this will be for our kiln here and our fermenters. The other one will be probably, you know, the... I might actually put a few of those kilns in. Yeah, I might. And fermenters and smelter on the other side. We have 2-star boars. And we've got a ton of those guys. I sail the piggies halfway across the map to get them here. Of course, we have our little garden areas here. And in the center we have our beehives. And the other one is an exact copy on the other side. And this is why we're building the warehouse, because of this junk. So that's exactly the same. A little bit of decoration here. And some golem trophies. A little kind of sewer system here going right beneath the harbour. And I think we're holding the wolves on the other side. Probably. but they're just ordinary walls. On the house itself, something like this. It still need to decorate, and there's still a lot to do in this one. Still a lot to do. Built a node. Oh, nice. And hi, Ultra. This supporting column I made into a kind of display case. I will eventually have my workshop here, and I will eventually be changing that if I can to this jute stuff. But this is our workshop, still needs decoration. Two of these stairways here go up to the walkway. One on the other side as well. And this will be our kind of living room area once I get it finished. Still needs a good bit of work. And then upstairs, you know what I mean, I'll be doing a little kind of lookout thing on each side, each corner. I'll have display in here eventually. This will be our main bedroom. We've got this little kind of 4-poster bed type of thing going. Little display area here for armor. I will be doing one on the other side. Then I'll figure out what I'm going to put here and do the same here. And this will be replicated on the other side, I think. You know, something like that. Maybe a few other things if I can find some stuff, you know. Then this goes out to our viewing area, I suppose. I'll probably have to use a portal. But what I want to do is, come on. I hate those ladders with a vengeance. I'll put my hot tub, you see it in there? And this needs a good bit of work up here. I'll probably have a hot tub on that one. And then there's a lighthouse out front, and that's it then, guys. Well, kind of 1/3, I'd say, to the lighthouse, or maybe quarter. And then, you know, we had to move to other things. We needed the resources for our storage. But that will eventually be our lighthouse over there. I can really see it well. There it is. And I'll be doing this with darkwood. You know, once we get enough. So 100 meters square. That's everything I've done on this so far. We have a little bit of a farm in the plains, but it needs a lot of work. Okay, I'll get some sleep in. We'll go out. We'll take that that other burial chamber. Right, let's get some rest. Bit late to go to the swamp now. I still have a little bit of digging to do outside on this, but yeah, once I get around to it, it shouldn't take long. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? And were you doing some more Skyrim tonight? There we go. Let's hit this burial chamber.
I'll see if we can get as much of that metal as possible. I can... excuse me. I can organise some kind of transport for it then. You know, for tomorrow. And thanks for that shout out, Das. Finished up. Oh, nice. You finished up the Thieves Gold. Cool. Now, let me get something to drink. Yeah, but most of my time, 95% of my time is, you know, just getting resources. And clearing the map. Now, what I do is... There's another one right down here, isn't there? Yeah. And we probably just have about enough time for that. So, I'll just take one of these and we'll leave this as a metal collect here. I can do this later. There. On that one there. Right, we need to take the empty ones. Oh, there's tons of junk here. Get rid of it, go back. So we can't carry all of this junk at once. It's not worth making. Oh, I might make a couple of runs with it later. There, okay, we're heading straight to that other chamber. Which is apparently this way. We'll keep our light, it shouldn't be too bad. Here, well, they're pretty close. I think I might move this stuff up. Yeah, they're both pretty close. There it is. Oh, come on. Yeah, move this stuff up. It'll be easier for me to, you know, to get them later then. I'll have to make 2 quick runs to move that. Okay, let's get it quickly. It's just here, so it's not too bad. Just to keep it together and make it easier for me. I'll get this later today, I'd say. Now this is the last run. It's not too bad, you know, when they're so close together. Not that bad. Getting fired up for tomorrow, yeah.
Right. Okay. We'll shortly be ready now to clean out that burial chamber. And that's all of them we've found so far, but I'm guessing there's gotta be more, you know? But not a lot of chambers. You know, compared to that other location we found. Okay, for some reason I put my helmet there. Right, okay, let's hit this. Oh, hang on, I still have a piece of metal there. There we go. Right. Let's get working on this guy. That's not bad, 4 of these cleared. Although, disappointing the amount of metal we got. Okay, nice. We have this spot to ourselves. Let's go with option A. But this better make up for the other 3 duds. Okay, we want to scrape every piece from this one. It's got such beautiful crafting, really nice. Stunning stuff, nice. Marble, yeah, I've seen a marble, it's nice. New building stone. Make a mage tower, cool. I'm gonna get that. Really? There it is there. Yeah. Now. Nice, you're quite along these tunnels. Kind of messing us about, going nowhere. Some chests is what we really need to find. No such luck yet. Someone made me a mod that's an ice wolf named Phantom that I conjure, and it's really neat. Oh, cool. That sounds nice. That's the best it's gonna be got from that one. That's it. Right, I just gotta make sure we get every scrap from these places. Metal is such a problem in this game. I want that pet. Does he cast ice too? Oh. Interesting area. There's still some metal there. Oh, jackpot. Jackpot. We'll hit that in a second. Absolute jackpot. This is going to be hard to find a way around, but we'll start to clean this out now very shortly. I'm hoping we get a big ton of... Hey! There we go. Let's just pack it in here for a while. Ah, still not much. I was expecting a lot more from this. Still, 20 pieces is a lot. We'll leave that there for a second. We'll see what's doing. Dead end. Okay. Try and get out this jump here. As much of it as we can. Six. 46. Okay, we'll get that in a second. We'll get it all out. We can remember our way. Oh my god, this is an awful maze. We're going around in circles. Now. Oh, nice, from Discord. Lovely. So just for PC. Now, we'll keep the metal here in this one. so I know exactly. Oh, not really. There's what? There's 51. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it on that one. Yeah. We'll just get those other pieces out, and we get rid of this junk, I would say. I'm just interested to see how many comes out of this chamber. And we kind of went back around on ourselves this way, wasn't it? Yeah, that was easy enough to find. I just do a little bit here. I think this is a dead end or an altar. Dead end. Now that was pretty clean and pretty quick. Okay, this is done. And this is the collar, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, all that's done. That's here. That ridge is cleared. Let's see how far this one goes. All that's done. It's here. And it's just that one there. And then we're done. Okay, let's have a crack at that one. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, we'll just clean it out. How do you make mods for Skyrim? Yeah, files. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, the creation cloud. Yeah, that would do. Oh, it's a little shrine. Oh, at least we get something relatively reasonable, I'd say, from this one. Right, we're completely finished on this side. There. So we still got that, and I'm guessing it'll be a pretty small area, you know that. Yeah, some of them are, yeah. Now, we'll rush back with this junk. We've got 50 from it so far. That's exactly what we got from the entire one before it, and we still have 2 areas to check. So okay, it's showing a bit of promise. Nice. Skyrim should work no problem. Yeah. You're on console, there's never been a problem streaming Skyrim. There's sometimes slight issues streaming Witcher 3. And there's more times, let's say, with the Ubisoft games, you know, there can be problems where it says the game cannot be streamed, yet it can. But usually a hard reset on the console clears that up. Audio. Oh, never had problems. I've streamed thousands of hours of Skyrim. Never much had problems on Xbox.
Oh, you've got problems with your Twitch. Oh. And that's common enough, alright. Oh, hi Lucy. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. I didn't know you were streaming tonight. I also did Sanguine and Rose quest. Yeah, that's pretty decent. You were saying you're on Diablo 4. Nice. I was. No, it's just when you were here chatting I thought you weren't streaming. I did adjust the volume on another game and it worked better, so yeah. Could be your settings as well. H-Dog. Yeah, check your settings. Ah, I see, you were taking a break early. Oh, streaming and... Oh, I see. Multitasking. Cool. Let's start putting these away to the one side for a moment. These will eventually be going to the warehouse. Now, let me see what I've got here. Wood. Okay. Got some ember. Right, let's drop these guys down. And we'll get that one finished. We should... Yeah, I'll keep going till I finish the last chamber. That should get me up to usually around the end of my stream, I'd say. Yeah, well, it can be alright. I had thugs come after me for stealing. Oh yeah, yeah, the first person you steal from. Send the hired thugs. Yeah. Oh, you didn't steal from? Oh, well that's a good one. I will have to make an arrow area later today, you know that. Most definitely. Right, let's fix this guy up and we'll finish that chamber once and for all. Give me something to do later to collect that metal, you know, and try and get it back. Oh, hi Martin, how are you? And what have you been up to? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, not too bad. You know, managed to get a decent amount of rest today. Had a pretty peaceful day. So, not too bad. I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? I'm still asking if you play solo or on a community server. Oh, to me, if you're speaking to me, Lucy, I've been playing solo from the start. I'm not on a community server. Yeah. Yeah, just basically playing it from my console. Yeah, I'm playing solo. Yeah. I'm going to head out right now, and thanks for stopping by, dog. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, dog. Bye. And stay safe. Ah, that's good to hear. Twitch, YouTube, gaming, eating, repeat. Pretty much the same here. Yeah, pretty much the same, Martin. And work. Oh, mixed in with work. I see. Stay safe, dog. Yeah, just plodding away at this, you know, gathering up enough resources. Keeps me occupied. Don't have much else to do, to be honest. But it gets tiresome. Yeah, eat onion soup and bread. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, thank you, Matt. Happy Christmas in July. Oh, it won't be long before Christmas will be around again. Time definitely goes so quickly. Now, let's clear this little chamber, but the amount of metal we pull from these chambers is pretty disappointing. But still, a little bit helps, I suppose. There. I'll do a bit of farming on this today, I think. I'll bring in some crops. But I'm guessing these two areas are not that big. That's the way they usually work. But you get the odd one that's surprising, you know, you pull a lot of metal out. 1700. Oh, you're up to that much. Oh. 400,000 septums. That's a lot of septums. Yes. Right, let's get this other one, guys. And at least we'll get this one out of the way. But we did, what, 1, 2... What's that one? Only 4. Okay, I thought it was 5. This will be number 4. The other one, oh my. Not a lot. 95. 133 from 3 of them. That's horrible. Horrible averages on those. That's it, 60 days. Goes fast, doesn't it? 62,000 there. Nice. Yeah, it can be like that, you know. It's different when you're playing, you know. It's different when you're playing. There's a different experience, obviously. Okay, we said we were finished here, weren't we? Yay. Okay. Let's see these guys. Oh, nice. Let's see what's in here. Oh, there's my alarm. We'll ignore the alarm for a little bit. We'll see if I can clear this. Hello.
metal. Cruel. Absolutely cruel. Oh, hang on. Ah. Oh, hang on. Third time's a charm. Yay! There we go. Here, let's leave these out. We're nice and close to the door. I'll be pulling around that 19 pieces of metal. That was cool. Yeah, let's store that for a moment. Up you go. So, what are we up to now? Not bad. This is the best so far. 72. Well, that's the averages we should have been getting from the other ones, to be honest. You know? That's the averages we should have been getting from the other guys. Who knows? There might be a lot more in here. But I'll have to get about 300 metal from this to make a good average from them all. Now, that's never going to happen. Okay, so this is pretty much done, isn't it? Yep, we've got it. Oh, hang on. Nothing there, but still. Now, what have we got here? We've got a massive spawner behind this. There we go. Now, let's see. Oh, I hear another one. It's out the other side. That's not our problem for a while. Oh yeah, there we go, guys. Now it's heating up for metal. About time. About time. Should have been getting these all along. Oh, we're just clearing this up real quick. Is this one of these staircases, is it? Oh. Ah, such a shame. Such a shame. And had potential there for a while. No, I think we've cleared this one, haven't we? Yeah, well, except that I don't want to go in there yet. It's not bad, there's still another section of this left. With a bit of luck, we might be able to get a good bit of metal from this one. Okay, let me do this one here. Okay, this is done, isn't it? Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's down here. 428. We have to drop this out. We're carrying a little bit too much junk. Too bad we're pretty close to the door. Yeah, I doubt there's much straight on. Let's see what we've got here. Get you back out of the way. Nice. 106. That's more like it. That's the numbers we should have been getting. $106. Yeah, you want to be getting all of these triple digits if you could. Now even 100 metal, you know, on a reasonably big build doesn't really go very far. Oh, which one was it this way? When we go to the... There it is. There we go. Let's get to it. Hello, Toby. When did you wake up? I'll be ready in a minute. Yeah, dogs know well. Sometimes I need to have an alarm clock. Yeah. He usually wakes up around this time. Yeah, he wanted me to lift him up here on the chair. He was nosy, he wanted to see what I was doing. Ah, let's see. Give me some metal. Ah. Horrible. Shall we get all of this? Ah, it looks like we got it all. That's it, guys. I think we have it all. Oh, we got another 8 pieces. Much. We still have another section, don't we? Although I don't think that's very big. Okay, that's that side. Yeah, dead end. Alright, let me see. Yeah, that's done. Now, just this area here. And I'm thinking it's just gonna be one chamber. Oh, it's it might be a shrine. No, it's not. I can hear a guy in there. It's not a shrine. It's definitely not a shrine. Oh my god. This place goes on forever. Okay, we bear it out. Shouldn't take us too long over our time. Ah, there. Come on. There it is. Alright, we'll get to that end anyway. What's this? Yeah, shrine. Kind of looking forward to watching a movie today. You know, I haven't watched one in ages. $17, okay. Window we're digging for, we're getting a bit. Alright, this is the last one, I think. It's going somewhere, alright. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Okay, we might hit it big here now. Okay, that's pretty much done. Okay. Well, this is the last chamber anyway. We're done after this. Already at it. Here we go. Oh, sugar. No. Pretty much finished here, I think. Well, that's it, guys. We're done. 106. I think about 125-ish from this one. But that's every scrap from this place. Still doesn't make up for the really bad ones we already did. But still, we'll have about 200 pieces more. You know, about a lot of chambers from it. That just makes a 50 average, I think. Brutal. Yeah, movie. It's sad that Tony Bennett died. Oh, did he? Oh my, I didn't hear that one. Yeah, I haven't been watching much TV lately, especially media or news. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, 125. Still, it's not bad. If the other ones had better averages, it wouldn't have been too bad. There. I'll leave this here for collection. Have we got a collection thing on it? Ah, we haven't. Um, Here, let me put collection on this guy. That's at 50. There. Then I'll know to pick this one up. And we'll just store this stuff away and then we should be good. It's 50 for the other ones. I think we brought that one down. That's not a metal collection anymore. Just two. Alright, let's bring it back. I collect these after. 96, oh my. Oh, pretty old. Oh. That's a big age. No, okay. Alright, let me just sort this. We're getting a lot of them from the burial chambers. There we go. There we go. We just got back before night as well. Nice. Good timing. Yeah, I'll spend some time today once I get something to eat and wake up again to ship that metal back, because I'll probably need it straight away. Oh, hi Perry. And how have you been? Oh, definitely he was. You know, like Sinatra and Crosby and all of those guys. Yep, that he was. I think he dabbled in a few movies as well, didn't he, Blonde? Yeah, well, they all did around that time. Yeah, Perry Como, Dean Martin, those guys. That's it. That's everything, guys. I will save my game here, and we're just gone a little bit over the 6 hours. I am absolutely exhausted. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll head on over and we'll do a raid. But thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time. I should have the metal back, and yeah, we should be able to get some building done, I'd say. I guess I have to watch the video on your stream because... Oh, you slept in. Well, you got some rest, that's good. Well, thank you, Martin. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, Dad. Have a good one and take care. Yes, we're going on a raid, Martin. Good night, Blonde. And again, thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follows and the raids as well tonight, guys. I appreciate it. And you too, Dad. I hope you have a great day. So, goodbye, Martin, Das, Blonde, Perry, Terry, Young, um, Blue, Ultra, and Lucy. And thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day. Also, let's see what else is here. La, 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 la. And of course, H-Dog and Andy. Have a good one, guys. Right, that's everyone on the message board. I know there was a few more, I just can't remember my... Oh, Vanish. Yeah, have a good one, Vanish. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, my apologies if I missed anyone, and to everyone who was watching, I appreciate it, guys. I hope you all have a great day. So what we will do is we will go straight to a raid. And I will get something to eat. I am absolutely starving. And wrecked. Okay, let's see who's streaming. Let me see, close that window, back out, and go into this app here. There we go. Takes a little while to load. My God. There we go. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys.